Hello, internet.
I had to make sure my microphone
shit
was actually
words.
working.
No.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Welcome
Kaylin,
to
you
the
can
All
see,
downhill from here.
you can still see the. Let's go back the night before. So technically, you're still wounded. So, but that's fine. It's fine.
I can put
So,
myself back to 4 HP if you want. Or wait,
no,
no,
it's fine. It's
6. I
fine.
healed myself for 4.
You could still see the dwarf outside. He has already introduced himself to you. He calls himself Pablo.
Wait, did you say Pablo?
Yeah, Pablo.
Okay, I want to make sure I heard that correctly.
Okay. He then sort of says that he's going to stand guard, and then he asks you a question. So, what are we going to do about the body? Should it be
Um,
reported or not?
what exactly are the rules on murder in this city? Actually, more
Yeah, he
accurately,
then
self
sort of.
defense.
Uh, but you see, these are members of the Golden Dragon. While they won't be missed by the majority of the people here, it'll only bring trouble from such a violent, especially if they know that you or me or anyone here is involved. So I suggest we get rid or hide the body.
Is there a river nearby?
Is there a what?
A river. Or just a body of water that we can throw the body in.
Um, no, you're because hold on. So right now, so that everybody can see where everybody is. Is everyone?
Yeah.
Hold
Pardon?
on.
Hello?
Hold
Hello?
on.
Hello?
Something's wrong.
Hello?
Anyway, hello.
Something's
Oh
So
wrong.
you
no.
are in the
Hi.
slums. You have been walking here for quite a bit. And as you've been walking, you haven't really seen any sort of slums. There are some sketchy alleyways, some trash cans. There's also a junkyard that's quite nearby, so you might be able to throw it there.
Yeah, let's throw the body in the junkyard. I mean, no one's going to be going to a junkyard to look for a body. It's full of junk.
All right. So you you look at over at Clara, the young half elven girl with blue hair. She's still wounded. She's still pretty much wounded. Like the gash on her back is pretty huge from the slash attack. But everyone sort of agrees that this might be the best thing to do, and you all carry the body there. I'm gonna need just a advantage stealth check as you all sort of maneuver this body. It's nighttime, so there might not be a lot of people.
Really glad that was with advantage.
Okay. So as you sort of help each other, you can see that there are some scattered newspaper or some old cans, some clingy objects, but you all but you all avoid it. And right at the almost at the entrance of this junkyard, you look around and make a perception check.
Why are these not in alphabetical order? That would make my life so much easier. Oh, wait, no, they are. I'm an idiot.
As you look around, you're almost paranoid. You've just technically killed a golden dragon member. You're not sure what that means, but you know that they're bad business from your previous encounter with them. So eventually you don't really see anyone, and you all head back. And as Pablo sort of talks to you as you get there, inside the house, it's a small little. Uh, it's obviously a very poor household, but in the floor you can see that there are certain runes You're not quite sure what it is. You may check with Arcana, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and check. Oh, damn.
all right, damn. So with your history, you know that these runes are very, very familiar from from your childhood. You've seen these sort of glyphs. These are malevolent, malevolent summonings, or at least revivals of corpses. This is a necromancy spell that revives corpses into mindless but very obedient um, well, henchmen or for whatever it is that you need. And it seems that someone or some organization has put these very delicately on the floor of Clara's house.
Are there any signs of her sister?
As That's what actually I was saying.
Oh,
Clara's sister
mm-hmm.
is not here,
Okay.
so you could see also Clara Penrican. Pablo says the dwarf outside. He's This seems to be serious business. And he asks you to, how about you make a, just make a persuasion check. Oh, very high.
What are these rolls?
He says, I know a group of insurgents. He's like these people that are against the Golden Dragons that may help you in your situation to either escape the city if you wish, or fight the corruption that has festered deep in its core. Sorry, I burped. A revolution must happen.
I want to
And
stay
you
and
know
fight.
that there are a lot of mysterious disappearances. If you are interested, tomorrow evening go to this place and he tells you this address and go meet with this person and he gives you the description of this person.
Thank you. I'll go check it out.
It's also better for you to find a group to travel with around the city. You know, the more numbers, the better.
Yeah,
And
I
so
kind of learned that.
eventually, the long rest does happen, and Clara does say that um, tomorrow you can go to her guild, and the next morning come. Nothing unfortunate has happened, and it seems that as you woke up, everybody there, the dwarf fella there has already left, but you guys are safe, seemingly. So you head to the Mosaic Guild, and here are the things that you've done for this day, just so that we're gonna go faster.
Okay.
Yvonne is missing. Yvonne is the sister of Clara, and the others are in a panic. Throughout this whole day, you've start to meet these the Mosaic Guild members, and they tell you of the last time she went to buy something at night for Clara's birthday, which happens to be today.
That's a bad birthday
And there's
present.
also and there's also this feeling of paranoia now, and you forget that all of your other stuff that you didn't bring, is still in the tavern you were previously staying in. And since you're sure that Clara is safe here with all of the other party members, the Mosaic Guild seems to be strong. Uh, but right now they seem to be busy looking for Yvonne. If you want to help, there are other avenues of information that you can go to, such as the one that the dwarf mentioned, the place, the area, the taverns and guilds. But which tavern do you trust, and which guild do you trust? Eventually, as you leave to get to go back to your tavern, you can tell that. Their resolve to fight against whatever this is that took Yvonne is strong. And so you head towards your next destination. All right. Moving on to the party late in the evening. Can someone do the recap for me? Or do you want me to do it? It's fine. I can do that. I
I
can
mean,
do it.
I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't do it because I did the last one or two of them. So
Ben, you
Yeah, I
want to
can.
do it or should I?
I can give a go at it. I don't know if I fully
Don't worry. I also have my own version. I'm
Okay.
just going to add on to whatever it is that you say.
Okay, I'll do it.
Alright.
All right.
So
right.
last session, didn't I? So give me a half a second here. So we ended the session, the 2 sessions ago, in the forest outside of Astra City, after the combat with the I forget what we were with after the combat with the necromancers in the forest, and we went back into Astra City after spending a little time in some of the taverns and such. We walked
To deliver
around
the bad
and
news to the elderly couple that their son had died.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, we delivered unfortunately the the dead son to the parents, and we asked them, since they were botanists themselves, about a meaty flower,
You
for
had
lack of
asked
a
them
better
something about
description.
a rosebud that you collected from the body of their son, but they weren't aware what it was. And just for as a description of this flower that you have received, a rosebud, if you open the pouch, there is this pungent smell of rotting and decay. So it's best not to be open.
We asked them about it after after a bit, and they said they didn't know, but the people in Florian City who often specialize in flowers and nature in general may know a little more, as well as I forget who it was. It was one of the Maguses, right?
Magus
That
Hansen
also
lives there.
Magus Hansen also may know something about it. And he's in the city for the necromancer meeting to discuss the legality of the practice. And after that, we decided that, as previously, we decided that we wanted to join the Thieves Guild, since the government didn't seem to be all that it cracked up to be, often undermining a lot of people, very corrupt with the influence of the Golden Dragons. And we decided that our best course of action was to try and join the Thieves Guild. And we met with one of the contacts, one of Ricky's contacts, and
Aberdeen.
Aberdeen, that's his name. And he gave us a preliminary task to do a heist on one of the uh, one of the richer folk in the area.
He told you to steal some documents from Lycan von Stragel. Something about a contract that was unfulfilled. And so, after the heist and nearly getting caught, actually, you did get caught, kind of, but you were able to escape. You all decided to
we
convene.
didn't get seen, so we
Yeah,
didn't
we
get
didn't get
caught.
seen. Yeah. Yeah. And you all decided to convene in Takeshi's tavern that early in the evening. And you are also made aware that Garmas had finally returned from his travels and was curious about you looking for him. All right, so it's a you are now once more in the tavern. You may now talk amongst yourselves, but as another recap, you have the rose. Um, you also have the pyramid that you may ask Germas about. You also can there's also the golden dragon, but of course that's going to be obvious that that's one of the things that you can talk about. And there are also the missing townsfolk. So what is the party's next course of action?
Wait, where did we leave off? Did we leave off at the
Takeshi's
tavern, right?
tavern.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we left off at matchup.
Do you have a private space we would be chilling
I
at?
really
Because
have
we'd obviously.
almost all of his
Yeah,
fucking bear skins unlocked,
we could go like upstairs.
and then like 7
Okay.
Yeah.
other bear skins.
Because I mean, I think
Just
we're
have a-
obviously talking about the golden dragon stuff.
one.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
So, as you all sort of head up, Granny, so
Yeah.
Pinji, sort of nods and waves at you. You know, you know that she's gonna
Yes.
take good care of the children here and take good care of the tavern when you're gone. So as you head up and you head into a private space, you may now freely talk amongst yourselves in a more safe space.
Those fat bastards.
All right. So I guess we got the jobs done. Now what?
I am glad to see the tavern is safe and everyone is safe here, but maybe we go ask the good old professor, pick his brain on everything that has happened.
Think
Right.
that may
Out of game. Which professor are we talking about here?
Yeah.
The guy at the other
forgot.
tavern. The guy at the other tavern.
Oh yeah. That guy that you
Oh,
were actually
guy who
looking
just
out
got
for and you were
back?
waiting for.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. So that is a very good idea. Is there anything else we need to take care of before we head out?
10 time toll.
I don't think so.
I do not believe so
Yeah,
either.
I did not continue walking.
All right then. I suppose you should lead the way since this is the professor you know.
All right. So as you
Oh
all
wait, sorry, I do have something to say. Um, I know we were talking about this earlier, and we didn't quite come to a conclusion, but we were talking about meeting the Astra Guild to maybe get a little closer to the government and to find maybe a little more about the Golden Dragons.
Oh yeah. Naval, just to recap you on like a conversation we had, but we didn't decide on anything because you weren't there. We were I guess you too as well, Panda, but basically since we're getting to the Thieves Guild, we're probably gonna make a lot of illegitimate money. And we're thinking of going into the Astra Guild. So it looks like the money we're making is more legitimate. And it's a good cover.
I mean,
As well as they are they're recognized by the government, and they could have ties, and it might be easier to. No, we said that we would
We're investigating the Golden Dragon, but in the Astra Guild or whatever, we're gonna try to get ourselves sponsored for investigating the necromancy and blame the disappearances on
Yeah,
them.
that's right.
So gives us an in for investigations about the Golden Dragon. Because we're saying we're investigating necromancers instead. So we think it's a good cover. But yeah. That's basically what we're proposing.
And then the only con that I can think of is they might get upset should we try to leave or we're found out.
But
It could cause problems.
I believe can't really see that being too much of a problem.
Yeah.
Unless it's like the Thieves Guild, but that's more criminal.
yeah, I mean, I'm not thrilled about the idea of, pursuing illegitimate courses of action. I'm here to
Killer, that's so fresh.
I'm here to sort out, the bad dragons, as I like to call them, and
Dragons.
the bad dragons,
Oh, I know that
the giant fucking dildos that they are, and I'm looking. I need all the information on this necromancy shit, so I'm gonna tag along, but don't expect me to be enthusiastic if you're up to naughty shit, guys. I'm gonna be wagging my finger and tutting under my breath.
Okay.
You will be disapproved of every step of the way.
Well, if it makes you feel a little better, Thieves Guild are the direct rivals of the Golden Dragon. So, like, if anyone's going to be a constant ally, it's probably them.
Mhm.
Okay.
It brings up another.
I can give away all my ill-gotten gold. It's fine.
5.1.
I hear there's a raccoon charity in the city that needs help. So
Octane's
Yeah.
1. You got him.
That
So
brings
No.
up another important point, though. Shouldn't
It's
we
at this
cement?
point you hear a knock on the door, and you're like, "Huh? Who would that be? This is
new
an
door. Who
upstairs
this?
an upstairs area. Not much people are present here, and so you actually hear. I'm gonna force this. You actually hear a woman's voice that says, "Hello, is Aberdeen here?" Kaylin, that's you.
Yeah, I know. I'm eating my pizza.
Okay.
Aberdeen, is
Oh.
that
I mean,
you?
come
Wait.
in. Did you bring pizza for everyone? Because we're all hungry.
I have enough money.
Did I? I
How
whispered
do you know
over
this
to
is
Ricky.
Aberdeen?
Aberdeen's the guy who gave us that job. He's your contact, right?
Yes, but
Okay,
this
okay.
is a very interesting way. I'm not sure. Let's humor this, but don't trust anything.
It's Aberdeen.
Oh, that's my okay, out of game, that's like the Thieves Guild contact that I had in the
And
city.
on me.
Okay.
Oh,
and I don't
That's
think
why
we're
it's-
in the Thieves
Track.
Guild.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think we should
No,
cement
no.
our position before
because-
we try and join the Asper Guild. Or, I mean the Asper, the Astra.
Oh yeah. That's the plan all along. That was the plan.
Well, if I
It's like
remember
having half
correctly,
of the winter
we
outside, but
that
it's-
heist that we did was only for Aberdeen to see if he should introduce us, and that was not the actual initiation task.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. We're not in yet, but
Yeah.
we made a bunch of money and we have that contract that they want.
No, dude.
And they're only
Yeah.
after the contract. Come in.
Hi, everyone.
You hear some hushed voices, and then someone says, "Come in."
I
5 minutes of whispering and then it's like, come in, sit down.
I like open the
Okay,
door
I'll-
kind of
I'll brought
cautiously,
out
and then I just give them like a nervous wave almost. It's just like, hi.
I didn't pay for one.
Come in.
What do you have to do with Aberdeen? You looking for him or did he send you?
I'm looking for him.
Funny.
Maybe I'll bring a couple pairs. and then
What do you need with this Aberdeen?
I think I'm right. I don't think I'm getting this wrong. A guy named Pedro, directed me to him.
Are you some sort of criminal?
My dad put
Pedro,
the
eh?
mattress
I guess
back in there.
technically, yes.
Technically, yes. Okay.
Fucking hell, I'm
Alright.
surrounded by criminals. Oh,
For the record, it was not
Even the
intentional.
only non-criminal.
From my point of view, the Golden Dragon and the government are the criminals.
Didn't agree with you
You
more.
might be right.
Oh. So why are you in search of this Aberdeen that we know?
I need information on the Golden Dragons.
You have a
Golden
problem with the
Dragon.
Golden Dragon?
That's a dangerous position to have.
Yeah, well, I already killed
So,
one of them, so.
I mean, normally people whisper when they talk about the bad dragons, okay? Just shh.
yes.
Yeah.
So what is it you want with these golden dragons? You killed one?
Yeah, they kind of
Also,
came out of my friend's house and attacked me. And my friend's sister is
we're gonna walk
gone,
the guy, he's
and
gonna be gone for
we
the
think
weekend. He's in
they
Florida,
have something to do with it.
and,
How old is your
we're gonna
friend's
set up a
sister?
picture. Say I hate this.
How old?
Yes.
I don't know. I haven't met her.
I see. Well, you seem to have chanced upon the right people. We also have a problem with the golden dragons. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
And yeah, we can take a tap
Because
at
they
you.
have cocktail pauses.
Our main problem is poor quality silicone, but you know,
Oh,
the corruption in the
I'll put it
government
back
is something we need to deal with too.
This is true. This is true.
there. Maybe I'll put it back there.
At
Very
this
true.
point, I kind of motion to Athena that like she can come in. It's safe.
Wait,
And
Athena's
as
your,
you, as she
captain.
sort of motion to the door, you can see now a Black Panther. Though not, this doesn't surprise me anymore, as there was another Black Panther in the party just recently.
everyone
party
loves
come.
Panthers.
I see. You're a beast
3
master,
weeks
huh?
ago when somebody punched you, you'd be like, ow, what the fuck?
We rescued each other.
I see. Wow.
And you can see that both this panther does have some sort of uh, a wound, but it's fairly closed by now. And the person in front of you, what's her name again? Kaylin,
Kaylin.
also seems like has some bruises on the visible parts of her body. Just not a very good night, likely.
Nev, as soon as he sees the panther, Neva takes out some medication. He's like, it's my antihistamines. I'm really allergic to cats. Achoo!
I see.
You should probably stay away from
Oh,
those tabaxi cafes.
It's fine. When the medication kicks in, I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Hold
Yeah,
on, hold
stay away
on. Anna
from
game.
Black
Is this
Panther.
like an actual thing?
Oh,
I mean,
that's
it
a
is
Betsy
now.
cafe. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
great.
an on the spot character choice.
Okay.
I love it. I love it.
I mean, I like cats. Don't worry. I can't help I sneeze. Achoo!
Bless you. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
I feel like this is gonna come back to bite us, and you're gonna be sneezing while stealthing.
Yeah, wait for the minute when Bard says make a Constitution saving throw.
Or with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
That's all. That's amazing. Maybe we'll just have you cast silence on yourself. Then you can sneeze as much as you like.
Oh, seems a bit discriminatory, but okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not the one with allergies to fur. Considering I'm a raccoon.
Oh. Go and
Oh.
find a trash can.
With pleasure. Now,
Where can I find cotton candy?
you are a cruel man. Now,
There's also cotton candy from last session, right, Kaylin? Yeah. We mentioned cotton candy.
What?
wait, you guys mentioned cotton candy?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, the night
Cotton-
market.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
gonna get all stuck in his little raccoon paws.
No, he
That would
plans on
be
me to wash it and to find
adorable.
out it dissolves.
Or, you know,
Oh yeah, I suppose it is
Yes,
time
Steve.
for introductions, no? You're new. Haven't seen your face before.
I'm in town for the convention.
As
See?
many people.
That's a
are.
very funny sounding name, but okay.
No, that's what I hear.
I am in town for the convention. I'm dad.
My name is Kaylin, and this is Athena. I motion over
yeah,
to my
actually, over to
panther.
us. Right here,
Alright.
Okay,
So
nice to meet
I'll
you.
describe my character. I am literally a raccoon
We need you guys to
wearing
help.
a rapier on my back.
I feel like at
That's
some point
too
during
much.
this campaign, I'm going to be calling you a trash panda.
Correct?
Mhm.
Well, I mean, that's a very discriminatory word, so I suggest you not use
Watch
it
your
so
tongue.
often. Yes.
They don't
I
like
am-
that description.
You might go down.
Be careful,
I
you might
am-
mysteriously lose your money.
Hey, Brownie. I'm done.
I am Ricardo. I have the magic
This one's over
hands.
here.
Yes. These are my friends. They're okay.
Just okay.
I'm
Wow.
not. I'm never,
You must
and
have
I'm
some
not okay.
good friends.
Just okay, Ricky.
Oh, you get is your feelings hurt? I mean,
My
I don't think I'm
feelings hurt.
allowed to give you a kiss. Bestiality is very frowned upon in society.
Hi, I'm Esper. Yeah, I'll describe my character. So, I'm, I look rather young. It's kind of hard to tell quite how old I am. I'm a furbolg, so I'm a half giant,
Mm-hmm.
blue skin,
48,
kind of like
36.
cow-like
Ashmore coming in.
ears and such. Um, but it's hard to tell how old I am just because I am so tall.
Pushing.
And furbolgs
48.
generally don't.
Up the
They
stairs,
generally
up the
keep to
stairs.
themselves, and so you don't see them very often. But I look rather young, and I'm
Left my
dressed
car off.
in some lighter clothes,
Yeah, solo these guys
and
out. Solo these guys out.
I'm wearing a okay. Let's start over. I'm wearing a hood, rather indiscriminate clothes.
Alright.
Look like
Oh, damn, I got shit on.
looks like I
Apparatus
try to
first.
stay hidden.
Yeah.
Try to keep
Alright,
my
play with
face
Ronnie, play with
covered
Ronnie.
and all that. And you can make out I have a red mark
Big gold
across my
bag
face.
res.
Looks vaguely like a burn, like a like Zuko. You've seen
Yeah.
Avatar,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. Yeah, it has that kind of thing going on.
Cool.
First live on.
Um,
Cracked. She's cracked. One
but yeah, I'm
You got
Esper.
it.
I'm not from around here, actually.
Right here.
Just like you, I came for the convention.
Tommy.
And this is
Nice.
my good friend Takashi over here. I met him a little bit ago at this tavern.
You
Actually.
good? Just.
My name. I take the
We got a
cue and I
little
say
skip
my name
YouTube
is
for it.
Takashi. I own this tavern. I'm the humble owner of this tavern, and here I have several kids under my care. Duels is an orphanage of sorts, although no funding, nothing special. Um, as you look at him, Takashi is an older man, kind of in his 40s, not too old, right? He's really buff and whatnot. He's wearing some very sexy shades and a little bit of a hat there.
Nope.
But yeah, he goes on to say, the dragon have been an enemy of mine for decades. That is my sense on it.
Well, I met them yesterday, and I hate them already.
As you should, as you should. You are welcome here in this tavern.
And then
Sorry, I'm looking at them. 73.
Or introduction.
Stop peeking me, dipshit.
the boss sneezes.
Yeah.
One right here. 48.
Alright, so now
Never
that
pulls
you guys
down.
They got care back.
Never pulls down the hood on his cloak and smiles at you. Hi, I'm Neva.
Okay, they're moving over here.
Got shiny,
Hold
completely
up,
shiny
hold on,
silver
get up.
skin and pupilless
already up.
gold orbs for eyes.
I just kind of
I tend to
wave
keep them
at
myself.
him.
Where?
Give you the finger guns. Hey.
Where?
What you?
Almost cracked one of
so
them.
now that you guys have
You're right here.
acquainted with each other and have
Oh, you
probably
missed.
found out some of your motivations just a little bit. You know, at least you have
Right,
a
mine's down here.
mutual hatred of
Yeah,
something.
you got her.
That's good enough. That's the best kind of foundation for any friendship. And so,
Alright, you guys got that
what
one
is the
BT.
next?
I got this last time.
What is the party going to do next? You could just, take a rest or go somewhere else. It's still early in the evening, maybe like 6:30, something like that.
I mean,
I
you
think
said you
we're
wanted cotton
meeting
candy, right?
He did. He's just saying that as a joke because one time he gave me cotton candy and I just put it in the water and then it disappeared. It's very
Oh
tragic.
yeah, I heard stories about that.
Yeah, it was quite the bad day.
Well, do you want to actually taste it?
That would be lovely. But
Okay.
it will take a lot to resist my compulsion to stick it in water.
Game died down.
I guess me and Ricky, as they called you, are gonna go get some cotton candy. Anyone else want to come?
We do have to meet this professor friend of Takashi's. He knows about the Golden Dragon.
Sorry, what time of day is it?
It's
Like
like
6:37.
early at
6:30
night.
p.m. PM.
Okay.
All right, so you're gonna go to Garmas Tavern. It's on the way to the night market. So if you
The
wanted to,
night market. That sounds
yeah,
fun.
the night
Ah,
market has a bunch of
so
party games and a lot of
Don't want to play right now.
descriptions that I gave last night that I forgot, but it's okay.
I also
It's
don't
written
want
there
to play.
somewhere.
I want to go to the night market.
Okay.
All right.
I mean,
Do they sell hot chocolate?
I don't know. Probably.
Arachnophobia.
come.
All right. So
what is this night market?
well,
Is it
wait,
full
wait.
of games or is it more of like a
I don't like
gambling
it.
sort of thing?
It's lots of people that you can
I
pickpocket.
can play it. I do not like it.
It's probably games
He
that are
can't help
rigged.
but smile.
It's probably games that are
Um,
rigged, so it's basically gambling.
My arms are.
That is every game that I
Cheat the
play.
game.
How do you think I got this pretty cool magic sword on my back? I definitely didn't cheat. Oh, sir, I'm a good, honest raccoon.
I meant games that were rigged
Never.
against you.
Navar gives you a disapproving look and just taps the medallion on his chest.
Well, I'm not gonna steal your little medallion.
Oh, I'm not
I
worried
got
about
morals.
that. Just remember, every time you lie, my medallion can tell me.
And your
Okay.
nose gets a little longer.
My nose does not get longer.
Your face whiskers go
See-
longer.
See,
have
I
no lips.
I do not respect the privacy of people's pockets. You do not respect the people's privacy of their thoughts.
You're
You
not
and
the
I,
same.
we're quite similar. But shall we should meet your professor friend and maybe get some cotton candy along the way.
And maybe we could check on my friend too. She lives by there.
Okay.
Sounds like a good idea. You did say that her sister was taken away. Am I wrong?
Yeah, her sister was.
I think it might be
I
a
feel like we
good
should
idea to
have
speak.
more urgency about someone who's been taken.
Yeah.
I haven't met her sister.
Well, if you care for your friend, I mean, maybe you should be more urgent. But if it's just like a friend, like quote unquote, just someone you call a friend for benefit, for like benefits in like social senses.
I met her
Perhaps it is a
last night
different
when she
story.
ran into a blacksmith because she was being chased by golden dragons. So yes, we are friends. I helped her.
I see. Okay.
So you helped her
Okay.
and your friends, and her sister's missing.
Yeah.
So
Well, we
fuck
should-
this cotton candy bullshit. Let's go find the missing friend. Surely.
Yeah. And you don't know how old this person is, as the Golden Dragon is trying to steal
The sister or the
Children.
friend?
The sister.
the person who's stolen.
No, I do
It's
not.
her older sister, from what she said.
Yeah, so I would say my friend's roughly around 14, maybe a little older.
Oh shit, okay, yeah. So the Golden Dragon has been stealing kids to practice some kind of necromancy on them. To create some foul being.
At that, I like
I love
visibly
that thing he
At-
said.
at what he said. I just visibly tense up.
Me too. You can see a scowl on my face when he says the word necromancer.
You might hear saws. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna mute myself when that happens.
The circular saw.
I really love the raccoon memes. They're great. They're amazing. They're awesome. I appreciate them.
Look,
Yeah,
I
so
don't know who
Jaws,
these. I don't know who these friends of yours are, Kaylin, or this missing person is. I have no
Oh,
vested
one
interest
sec.
in this, but if you want to go find them,
Very one
I'm
sec.
down.
I do some good to balance out those stealing I did today.
moment hiding the golden dragon and
He needs to
weakening their
reset
numbers.
his karma.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just because he's a bad
Cassius.
guy doesn't mean he's a bad guy.
You gotta spice of life. You gotta do some good. You gotta do some bad.
Talk
Is what
about
it
my
is.
wit, man.
It's a dangerous philosophy, my friend.
Oh yeah.
But
50 years ago, I did
most
something
importantly,
very
it
bad.
is not a boring philosophy, and that is what counts.
That is true.
Hey, that means I get income if I have to pay taxes, though. You sure you want to give me an income?
No, you're not gonna get income. It all goes back into the shop, into the tavern. But you're still gonna have to pay. It's a money sink, essentially.
Well. It's also an orphanage, so he might be taxation exempt.
And we've
In an ideal world, I mean, it's such a
Yo, let me
progressive
just
place as
Google the
Ashton
laws
City.
for that.
You gotta make him pay rent.
I own
I'm
this building,
sorry,
thank you very
children.
much.
I'm sorry, children, but the government is making you guys pay me rent.
essentially,
Oh,
Cassie,
I'm sorry, I need a
Cassie has
tip
to
on
go
my rent
adventuring
payment.
to pay for his tavern.
I own this building. The kids do their part; they help out.
So we're talking
you on
child
my
labor,
side?
yeah?
They're not forced.
I'll come behind you, Ronnie.
They have a deep respect for one another. They don't. Well, how do
Again,
you
you can
put
see the
it?
children sort of serve the food sometimes in the cook.
Yeah, they do it out of the deep respect for this community because they want it because they you
They
know, they
also
have a place
probably
to
get
stay.
free food.
They're weak. You got this winter.
They don't pay a dime,
Last one. Weak.
and they don't have to help though.
Yeah, winter.
They could put it on their little resumes.
I don't need to buy real weapons. I have a winter crutch on my thing.
This reference seems dubious. Let me just
Why are you
sending.
freaking out? You beat them.
Reference?
It's alright. Just put me down as a reference. I'll pretend to
The
be whoever you
reference,
want.
I don't think raccoons are very good references.
Yeah. Raccoons aren't very employable either.
We're very employable on the right type of work. I'll have you know.
You're all
Make
just
good
freelancers.
garbage.
Hey, this
man.
place, this is a
Furry
place for
little
them to do honest
freelancers.
work. There's no place for these kids in the life of crime.
Damn, you got beat.
Oh. That is probably wise.
Not being here.
I
Their
made
hands
my
are bigger than
decisions.
mine. They're not going to be as good as me anyways.
I will ignore that egotistical comment, but I have made my choices in life. My destiny has already been partially carved. These people are a clean slate.
But
They can
for
see
real
the
though,
good.
we should probably go rescue
they're
your
out now,
friend,
by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
sister,
probably should
and
go try to
Yeah.
save your good sister.
And I mean, her sister
Why would we
does
just
work
let
with the
them
guild,
push us out of the
so
spot?
which guild?
The Astra Guild?
I don't remember.
Track lifeline.
The Thieves
It's the
Guild.
Mosaic Guild. The
That
Mosaic
one.
Oh,
Guild.
the new
new
one. The new one around. Interesting.
Mosaic is
Oh,
she
this
some
guy.
sort of artist?
100 on lifeline. I
Was
got
this
PC
guy
for
playing
dipshit.
Apex?
Yeah, I could just
Yeah,
hear
yes, I'm
Apex in the
sorry.
background.
There's two fatty 100 pumps on her.
He's cracked. He's cracked.
Apex.
Yo.
But yeah, we should
Every day.
probably
Every day.
go check on her.
I feel like we should do D&D combat with like Apex style callouts.
She's cracked. He's
Necromancer in the
cracked.
back. Necromancer in the back. He's peeking. He's peeking.
On the bridge. On
Alright,
the bridge.
alright.
Yo, hit them for 80 with my wingman.
Oh my god.
Okay, but
Pick me up, bro.
I think that I don't think right now is the time for jokes. We have a missing person. We
Hard.
need
Have
to
any
find.
of the missing person people ever come back?
Well, 2 members of my tavern were taken by these nefarious golden
Such a
dragons,
monster.
and I brought them back with my own 2 hands, and the help of Mr. Esper Willis will be.
I wave.
Let me take a wild guess. Their last known position was the forest.
I don't know. I was
She was going to buy something for her sister in the night market, and that was the last place that she had been.
yeah.
She claimed to go.
I have a feeling they may have taken her to the forest, but starting at the night market might not be a terrible choice.
I think that
Blues.
should be. I think it's the proper way to go about this.
All right. To the night market.
To the
Cotton
night
candy.
market. I'm for looking for missing people, yes.
Cotton candy, hot chocolate, and missing people. That's what we need.
Perfect for any detective drama. Oh yeah, by the way, I got like an owl. I'm gonna use it for
Yeah.
surveillance.
Hold on.
I'm just letting Kaylin know. I know you know, Bard. It's okay.
Cool.
Oh.
Hold on.
Nice looking night market.
Ooh.
Lots of snacks to float into my mouth.
Hold on. Oh, you can hear me. Hold on.
Who's this guy?
He's an intern.
So yeah, this is welcome to the night market
Meds.
of Astra. So you can
I
see
did
that
not
there's
get
lights
'em.
everywhere. There's also
Okay, did you guys
wagons
mean
filled with
business?
colorful stuff, and there are stalls of street food. And Kaylin has seen this before. There's some weird meats
Correct.
and vegetables. You can
But
see some
I suck.
intestines, some spiders, some scorpions, even.
Right here healing and
And
right
there are
here
some
not
for the
healing.
more adventurous ones. There are some sort of like an eye-looking thing that said like the jello of
Broken ankles.
some
Zulu.
creature. It's supposed to like help you with the health of your liver or something, something like that. It's just claims. There are
Snake
also
oil?
different sorts of spices and essential oils that are like scattered throughout. And now, as you're sort of walking through and getting a closer look, there's a jar of candy, like different colors, different shapes. There are some actual sugar jellies. There's some jelly beans and gummy bears, and even you can smell it from afar. A stall that has this like basically cotton
Blood
candy of
ain't bad, but
various
half
different
on it seems
colors.
like a bot.
And you can even see a bunch of kids enjoying this enjoying as the same puppet show that shows like the heroes thwarting the plan of the blood war, essentially. There are some minor
What?
carnival games, and to you can use there are these sort
I
of
think I will.
balls that you can throw at like a distance. There's this like you
Almost
have to
cracked me.
roll the ball into this hole, but it has to bounce one time first. There's this sort of like a Where's Waldo thing that you have to really do really quickly. It's just a lot of people having fun.
Yeah,
There's a lot of sailors and a lot of locals that are just enjoying the nightlife.
I
20
So
on Bloodhound.
I walk up to the
hold
cotton.
on. There are also some families here, some children young, and once again there are still some the tarot card readers, some palm
It's right here.
readers.
32.
Yeah, this is basically it. Unless if you want to ask for if there's anything in specific.
I walk up
But
to the cotton candy and ask how much it is.
for the cotton candy, it is essentially copper, but we don't. Let's not use copper. But so let's say if you want to buy like 2 or 3 of them, it'd be 1 silver. And so
I
you can
will
see this like elderly gentleman. He's like a spinning this sort of a mechanism machine, and from nothing, it like it becomes this huge ball of rolled sugar. But then he does the sort of trick where he squishes it, and it becomes almost nothing, and he puts it in his mouth, and he looks at all of you like, just 1 silver, 3 pieces.
Who all wants
fascinating.
cotton candy?
I can buy cotton candy for everybody. Yes.
All right. So if you're gonna buy, I think 2 silver, right, for 6 people.
Just 6 of us?
64.
There's
the
a panther.
if you count the
Not entirely sure how healthy that would be.
Okay, sure. I will spend 2 silver pieces. They are
Right, there are
probably
different
not
various
mine.
colors. There are different various colors, so you can choose a variety of different color that you want.
Almost cracked.
It's
Yeah,
correct.
Yeah.
There we go. There are also
I'll
some
let the
pottery. There's a pottery and
Fine,
silverware and
fine.
glassware that's being
Hey.
sold elsewhere.
Right there.
So
I will let them
I-
choose what color their candies are. Yes.
I will say to Ricky, thank you, Ricky, for this. I
You're
insist
welcome.
we play a few games of that challenge our dexterity. I know you
Oh,
have your
yes.
little hands, but I believe I might be able to hold my own.
What
I'm
do you
in.
propose?
I propose if you win this little challenge, I will not protest the next dumb idea you have of stealing something.
Also, at this time, I'm also looking around for what looks like it could be clues of where the sisters go.
Wise.
make a
Yeah,
perception
so
check.
where did this incident occur? And do you know where they went off to? Where they
Probably
fled?
wise.
Well, I was attacked, and I kind of point off to where the house goes. I was attacked down there by the zombies and the golden dragon dude.
Which house is it? Like, can you like
70 on
click
the
on
right.
it? Or, like,
I don't think it's in this. I think it's further
It's
down.
in this map.
Oh, it is?
It's further down into this darker color.
Yeah.
It's further down
oh,
here.
okay.
I
So
see
yeah,
some
you have to
enemies.
walk until you eventually get to the slums, and in the slums there are different
There you
areas
go.
like the
Right here,
herbalist
Bloodhound.
shop. There's also the junkyard where you left
Oh,
the
2 of them
body.
right there.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. I got something cool that lets me have advantage on perception, and it's called an owl. They're pretty awesome.
Yeah.
um.
You just
Well,
almost cracked the blood.
fine. I mean, I didn't have crime on my mind tonight, but okay, I will entertain your idea. If we see a rich
Wow.
asshole, that is the mark. Or
Understood.
actually, I have a better idea.
You have a
A
better idea.
great idea. Yes. Crime
Oh,
is bad. We've had our fill for today. Reverse pickpocketing, my friend.
At 90 pumps.
Actually, wait. I know how we could do this. I know how we could do this. So with these games and what, we can magically help people win things. You know, like
Well-
if they miss a ball, we can somehow mess with the thing and let them win.
Yes. Yes.
I can
Wait,
get
how
back
do you
into
plan on doing that? You do not have some magic hands like me? Or do you?
I maybe a little bit, maybe a little bit.
Wow.
I say,
We probably should rescue this poor girl.
Have
We-
we
we
have
probably
we have we
should.
bought the cotton candy at this point?
Yes.
Yeah, you have.
I-
Yeah,
okay,
you
I-
started to eat them at your
Yeah,
pace.
I give a wad of it to Athena, and she just kind of like gives this weird look at me, like, "What do you want me to do with this?"
She's not sure if you want to hold on to it or you bite that and eat it.
And then I kind of like
She's
I take a bite
still-
out of it to show her, and then she eats it.
Eventually, she does eat it reluctantly at first, but then tasting the sweetness of the sugar, feels pretty good. Yeah, she gets to munch onto it like a little bit too hard, but as it's cotton candy, so it's just gone.
I scarfed my cotton candy down.
And Esper Willis starts to look around, but there are a bunch of gypsies like pulling onto him. Hey, do you want to buy these like these silks? And then there's some silverware for you. You could use these big ones because you have your big appetite. And then one of them starts to pull onto you, and you could feel like this tug, and you're just like, oh. Or when one of them says, "I can read your palm for your future." Yeah, yeah. That's just eventually you start to back up, and you're like, okay, okay.
Esper, it's okay to say no. I riding horse, huh? I can have my owl take a look in the sky. Maybe I can spot some more of these golden dragons. I
How
assume we're all
far?
investigating right
Yeah,
now.
a few minutes or just around the general vicinity.
Same reason she's good for other things you can face. Yeah, that's it.
What were you gonna ask?
It's not.
Kaylin,
No,
Yeah,
Yeah. I
Caleb?
hear she still has
yeah,
one of the
I'm here.
hats.
do you have a description of this person that we're looking for?
Yep.
Do you even know what they look like?
Oh, the golden dragon or my friend?
No, the friend's sister.
Oh no.
She's like a. Yeah, she didn't really describe. She only knows the name Yvonne.
Okay, so maybe we should go and visit the sister and get an accurate description so we can actually look for them.
Yeah.
that is most wise. Yes.
So I lead them down here to where the house is.
To the guild, to where the guild house. The house. Oh yeah, the house.
Yeah, the
okay.
house.
It's gonna be dark. Hold on, I'll just change something so that you guys are not.
0 times, because I'm awful.
I haven't fixed it. Don't worry about it. It's.
Other than-
Don't worry about it. So essentially, in this area, um, as you knock on
I'll find you up
there,
here.
Clara
Right.
opens up the door and she says like, "Oh hey, it's you, and you brought friends." Um,
We're gonna help you
Yeah,
find your sister.
We're not a
Wait,
scary
really?
looking bunch. What do you mean?
This.
but
Not the zipping.
she says that the unfortunately,
Yeah,
I
I'm just-
for the whole day,
Oh
the
shit.
whole guild has
You got
been
him.
sort of looking
got him.
for her and asking around, and
He's
we
gone.
haven't
You
been
should
able
rest.
to find anything about her.
Have they done any investigation on the gold dragons?
Zero here.
She says
Got him.
it's pretty difficult. but
Resurrect again.
we're not quite sure what they do.
There.
Look, the golden dragons. People usually avoid them, and
Nice.
I want to avoid them
No,
as well
cut
as
that
much
up.
as I can. But I also have this feeling that they have something to do with this. And so she sort of leads you inside the house, and you can see that this house is not a very nice looking house. And she's actually started to scrub off the blood, but some of you can
Roman
still see
Nikolai.
the
I'd like 6
pattern.
holes for this one.
Everyone here
Just keep betting them.
everyone here make a history check, except for Kaylin.
Okay.
Oh.
Kaylin.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Yeah, when they're down, you just punch them in. Or like if you're running away from the zone, punch them in.
Never. You you yourself
28.
remember what this sort of sigil, this sort of the runes on the
40 on
floor
path.
means. This is a similar rune system that was used in the Mystic Forest, where you had to fight some of those creepy looking things.
Where
Okay. So these are on the floor of the house.
Yes, on the floor of the house. Seems that
I
someone
find
had
there's one shot.
put them there and did some incantation of some kind.
Hey, Ricky, come over here.
Yes.
You see
I'll,
these? You recognize these? From the forest. There's been
You see, like,
necromancers
sort of
been here. Necromancers been here, my friend.
Necromancers. It's always the stinking necromancers. They
It
run
can
out
never
of
be
dead.
like kittens or butterflies,
make-
can it? It's fucking necromancers.
No,
all the time.
no. It's always necromancers. See, when they run out of dead to
P.O.'s.
steal, they make people dead. Bastards.
It can't be the hot milfs in my area. So it's
That's
the golden dragon.
Golden
Oh,
dragons in your
shit.
9 out of 10 necromancers surveyed recommend the golden dragons.
Actually, 3 of them are pretty weak. So, one flanking on you.
Well, if it is the necromancers, well, it could be
That
that
may,
forest
that may have
again.
been my fault.
It's
Clara
always the
then says-
forest.
Clara then says,
They
also,
run
I did
just
see
once.
some of them earlier. They were headed towards the junkyard. It seems that there were a couple of these
I-
weird looking wolves.
I just
I'm not sure what
whisper
they
under my
do
breath,
there.
shit.
I was having a little
Just
feud
under
with
my
that
breath, I
fat
whisper.
Wait,
fuck.
wait.
Aberdeen's located, yeah?
Yes.
Can I
Wait,
roll-
are you talking
can I roll-
about the
can I
golden
roll
dragons or
perception?
necromancers?
Can I roll perception to see if I heard the oh shit?
The golden dragon's walking towards the junkyard.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Ah,
Yeah, we might need to
Yeah,
check up on
depends
him, buddy.
If you're actually hitting them.
15. You've heard it just a bit, but you're not quite sure what she said. But
Yeah,
she
please,
did
30
mutter
days
something as
since
soon as she heard that sort of
You're too close to
revelation.
this one.
She's not quite sure what.
I'll look over. You okay, Caitlin?
Yeah, I'm good.
that did not sound very confident, but and regardless, if they
Anything-
are heading to the junkyard, we should probably check up on our good friend Aberdeen.
Have you?
Like,
You
does
haven't.
Aberdeen
You
live in a
haven't, given
junkyard
her,
or
you
something?
haven't given him the contract yet, right?
Oh yeah,
No.
we still need to give it to him.
Top on
Oh, we
me,
haven't now.
67 on him.
Wait, contract?
Just
What contract?
swinging me.
Yeah, we still-
Basically, you were brought along on the heist, and we got a
Oh yeah.
contract. Yeah. And Aberdeen was the contact.
So long as it's not for my soul, I'm okay.
Get down.
Little
Yeah.
do you know.
Catch me there. soul.
It wasn't. We took back a contract. It had nothing to do with any of us.
Oh, okay. You haven't signed me up to like a new mobile plan or something.
Oh no. We are
Fucking AD&D. Shit service, man.
basically a friend of Aberdeen's made a contract with a guy he regrets making a contract with. So we took back the contract.
Okay,
So we took
okay.
it back.
So we're breaking legally
Yeah, well,
binding agreements now as well, yeah?
We're
Yeah.
disappearing then.
Left line's 1. You
Okay.
guys just gotta take a spike. Read the life points and
At
go.
this point, Novar's just resigned to the fact that everything this group does is going to be fucking shady.
But regardless, we better look out for Aberdeen because when he knows about
you
the dragon,
just see Novar just starts walking around going, for the greater good, for the greater good, for the greater good.
I just look at Nava and go like, why are
Went
you
against the
friends
rampage.
with these people if you don't like crime?
Fucking rampage.
because we have a common enemy. The golden dragon is the necromancers, and we
Fair.
hate them very, very much. I'm not a bad guy. I mean, I'm a bad
Ricky's
guy, but I'm not a
Ricky's
bad
assured
guy.
me
Bad guy, but it
that he
doesn't
only
mean you're a
rips off
bad
the
guy.
assholes who can afford it. So
That is very true. I do not steal. Well, actually, I reverse pickpocket people that need it. They mysteriously find gold coins in their pockets because I'm a hero.
You're Robin Hood.
Playing-
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
he's
Who's
robbing
this
someone,
Robin
that's for
Hood?
sure.
He is an arranger.
Okay, to the junkyard, yes?
To the junkyard. We must make sure
To the
Aberdeen is okay.
junkyard. All
I
right.
agree on to
So,
the junkyard. But the better figure is this man's like Puss in Boots, right? He's like a little
So,
creature.
it's like a little. He's like a
Little
little
cat.
gnome.
back
Oh,
lifeline. Almost
well,
not
if
there.
the golden dragons are about,
Okay.
and we all know
Okay,
that we
so
can
push-
all walk around
push up the side of
quietly, can one of you do this little pass without a trace spell? That would be most useful.
Clara says,
the-
"Should I come with you
there's a
all?"
field or something.
Can you fight?
I mean, are you useful?
That is
Like, I
so
They're just
rude.
way down back there.
I apologize for my friends. They are a little rambunctious sometimes.
Can
but
you
if
fight's valid? We don't want somebody getting killed.
if you cannot
Sorry.
fight, I suggest you stay where you are and stay safe. But if you are a noble warrior, you can
We
tag
have no
along.
guarantee where she is safe. I mean, last night there were zombies walking out of her
I gotta
house.
go for a half second. I gotta call
Okay.
someone.
Heal when you don't peek.
How about if I
Bottom.
just follow further behind, just so?
You may as well just stick with us, because if you fall
Mhm.
behind, you might get taken.
I second that.
Okay.
We
Very
understand how important it is for you to look for your brother, right?
Sister.
Or is it sister? Your sister, yeah?
Nice.
I know, your
All right,
sibling.
so
Just your safety is number one in priority.
you're now headed towards where? The
The
Aberdeen's
junkyard.
junkyard.
So is there
Oh
anything
yeah.
that you
Pardon?
would like to do as you go there?
If one of you would like to cast Pass Without a Trace, that would be amazing. So if we do come across these golden dragons, we can get the jump on them.
You're the fucking
Unfortunately,
the hammer.
the one who has the pass without a trace is in a calm.
Well,
All
we
right.
have a ranger. They might have it.
No.
Not at level 3 now.
Oh no. Oh,
Well, you know what? He's
Okay.
gonna do it anyway. So, yeah, he's going to cast
Oh.
Pass Without a Trace. Oh wait, hold on. But this is technically, you guys. Some of you are still technically wounded.
we took a short rest right after.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
kidding me?
okay.
My PK hit for fucking 9. Oh my god.
Maybe Esper
So,
will have to roll a bit
Don't
nice.
just tap me.
But if
Hold on,
you're
if I,
going to be,
resonate.
Esper says, if I do this, it's going to be a bit more difficult for to do a higher level spell. Essentially, that's his last second level spell slot.
That's,
There's second level spells this dude have?
He can do Hold Person, Scorching Ray, Flaming Sphere.
That's pretty decent. Does he have any
Feel
third
like-
level?
Hmm?
Does he have any third level spell slots?
No, not at level 3.
No, I don't think we should use the spell slot. I think it's a little important.
Everyone here doesn't have disadvantage with their armor, so I think we'll be okay. Right?
Armor? What's that?
Exactly. Boy, what type
Yeah,
of armor do
armor?
you use,
Who uses
Panda?
armor?
Studded leather.
Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we could just all roll stealth normally.
Studded leather and bad dragons. What an adventure!
This is
Okay,
awful.
so now make a perception check as you traverse your way towards the junkyard.
Everyone.
Yeah, everyone.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
This one is for me.
What the bubbles for?
If it
Sorry.
wait, where's? And then this one is for my owl.
Okay.
Why does everybody else roll with advantage on every roll?
It's not
Oh,
advantage. I
because,
think we just
use
choose.
We use the one on the left. So, for example, if you have a disadvantage or advantage, you can take the higher or the lower. So we don't have to choose every time. It's just, I don't know. I've preferred it. It's a bit weird if you're just starting on. But yeah.
I mean, I could go back to the toggle. It makes sense to me, but
I don't
What's going
know
on
how
here?
to just roll one.
Oh yeah. Can someone explain what they're doing?
we're rolling for perception.
No, I meant like I don't know how to do like just the one roll. I know we're rolling for perception.
Oh yeah,
Just
true.
click perception.
I did.
The owl.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're confused about like
Oh,
you
yeah.
wanted like the option of just rolling one instead.
No, I just didn't
Click
know
the
that was
little-
a thing.
No, yeah,
Oh.
it's just take the first one that comes up. If you advantage, take the higher one. If you have disadvantage, take the lower of the two.
I meant I don't know how Nava had just the one roll and not the two like everyone else. I don't know that.
Oh,
they
he
Oh,
has
did
no,
to-
no,
something.
D&D Beyond.
He's special.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
He's
for D&D.
British. There's no roll 20 and
It's a perk of the accent.
yeah, exactly.
I rolled a nat 20, so
All right. So as you, who's leading, by the way?
I rolled a
Wow.
26 in perception.
Oh shit!
there's just two
It's
nat
either
20s
S-
for one check.
Hello.
It's either the druid or the ranger, or from the looks of it.
So the
Probably.
druid and the ranger start to traverse. Also, now this is now the group stealth check. So I'm going to set the DC to just.
Oh, wait, sorry. Have we taken a short rest, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, you may use your hit dice if you have any.
Yeah, I do. 9.
Bruh.
Yo.
Shit, I fell over.
Well, hopefully, like between all of us, it'll.
I mean, it's two nat
it'll be
20s and a
fine.
natural one.
I dropped my hammer and it landed on a metal plate.
No, it's fine. This is a group stealth check. So.
Yeah, I
Just
only
gonna count it
have,
as 2 failures.
Everybody
Wait,
else,
are we-
roll high, please.
I thought I was gonna pass it out of trace here. Yes, that's probably a little
Are
too late.
you?
But,
Are you?
Wait, this is stealth? Oh, I need to roll stealth.
is it too late or?
Fuck.
I know a lot of people just rolled, so.
I said against it. Your last.
Sorry, what you're cutting
Decided.
out?
You
I was
didn't know how
doing-
to roll it because it was your last spell slot,
Yeah,
so
exactly.
you rolled against it. But I guess it's up to
Okay.
you since you're in
Yeah,
a call or
That's fine.
something.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Alright, yeah, as you all go and you're actually very stealthy. At one point, Niva
I haven't rolled
steps
yet.
on this. Oh yeah, okay.
It's only me and the ranger that are stealthy.
At one point, Niva steps on this like a piece of really loud. That anyway.
Steps on a whoopee cushion.
You step on it, and thankfully, it seems that no one has noticed. But since the highest ones are the ones that are going to be progressing first, it's Asper, and Kalen first, and the owl actually sees Aberdeen being dragged by one of these sort of like thugs.
Damn.
Now, how far?
Guys. My owl, she says they have Aberdeen, they're dragging him. We best get
And
going.
the Aberdeen is
Fast.
trying to fight, but he's being surrounded by these like two wolves. What's your There's also one one of them seems to be hiding amongst the rubble on top of a small hill of garbage.
You say wolves or golden dragon?
There's wolves, and then there's golden dragons, but there's something different with these wolves. They seem odd in a way.
Hold on. Are wolves
There's
like
these there's
wolves like
wolves
in the
dragging him.
animal,
There's a
or wolves like a gang, or whatever it's called, guild?
oh yeah. So wait, can you give me like numbers on like the amount of wolves and the amount of like golden dragons my owl sees?
You can see that the golden dragons are very much proud of their tattoos.
Oh, they're not involved
There's
with the wolves, or are they?
they're involved with the wolves. They're controlling. You can see them controlling the wolves, and you can see one of them drag on Aberdeen, and Kander is like just casually following the robot. There are three individuals. One of them is hiding on top of a hill, sort of like a hill, and then there are two wolves.
Okay, there are three golden dragons and there is two wolves. One of the golden dragons is hiding. Perhaps we take out the hiding man first, or I don't
Sounds
know.
like a good
We should
idea.
play this smart. This
Wait,
we don't
so
want to fight
do
them all
they?
at
So
once.
who's going first? Except for Esper and Kaylin, who's going to go and maneuver
I
attack?
could go in
Go
the
where?
middle. I could go right behind him.
I'm in one of your guys' spots. I'll just be riding on one of you.
I do have a quick question.
I was thinking about turning into like a wolf or some shit. Sorry, just to clarify something, Bard. I'm looking at the wild shape list, and I'll send you a screenshot of what I'm looking at. I don't
Yeah.
know what two things mean. PHB and MM.
Oh, player's handbook.
Monster
Manual.
and-
Sorry, what?
They're just
Monster
sources.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's just the source.
It's like the
I have a
player's
question.
handbook. But not
If
the
you could see their tattoos, does
Oh.
that mean they're kind of like with their without their shirts on? Like are they traditional back tattoos?
Kaylin can move further because she went stealthier and she sees better. But unfortunately for Takeshi, Esper, and Neva, as you're
I
also
think it's just asking on my behalf because I have the owls. That
Oh
sees
yeah,
them.
yeah.
yeah.
Sorry.
But essentially, if you will get closer, obviously. But the three that I mentioned, those that have failed, will be seen, heard, and eventually taken notice. This girl Clara is also hiding very well in the corner.
Yeah,
So now
because
you
she's with us.
I would say that Esper will Kaylin, depending on how far you want to be with your other party members, and Ricardo, how far away do you want to be from? Because you can go a bit far, but you're not sure if you can reach the hill because that's on the opposite side.
I assume Ricky's riding on my shoulder.
I
If
can-
if Ricky is riding on your shoulder, since Ricky is considered medium, your speed would be halved.
Then
It's just
I'm
for
not considered
for-
medium. Am I? I thought I'm like a small creature. That's why
you're small. Oh yeah, because
Halfling
you're
stats, right?
technically a halfling. A halfling.
Yeah, I'm a halfling stats. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I forgot about that.
Alright. I asked Ricky, do they have back tattoos? Do they have their shirts off?
Two of them
See
you can
what my
see. You
owl
can
says.
clearly see tattoos. Yeah, but one is covered in like fully black robes, edgy style.
How close
two of
can I
them-
get
Wow.
to the guy
Well, they
that's
have the robes.
hiding?
One of them is wearing robes, but the others seem to be rocking the shirtless golden dragon look.
This means they're in
You can get as
Battle
close
mode.
as what's your stealth again?
honorary battle.
The stealth I rolled was 17.
You can get us to the start of the actual hill, and if you do climb it, that's another stealth check. It's gonna be a higher DC. because it's a bit unstable.
Okay,
Yeah.
crafting.
So if you
How
want to do that,
how
I
unrealistic would it be for me to just shoot the guy from the bottom of the hill?
it's pretty hard.
Really?
You would have 3/4 cover from there because you're a bit too close, and
I
he's in a prone position in that area. He
Okay.
also he has a bow from that area.
Okay.
I have a suggestion. I am sneaky man. I am raccoon. No one suspects raccoon in trash heap is his home. I can sneak up on man, stab him, and when he gets up to counter, if he gets up,
I'll allow it
you
if you remove
guys.
your armor, because who's gonna see a raccoon in full armor?
I should.
It's dark. It's dark. They're not gonna notice
What?
anything more than a silhouette.
Ronnie, you hear that?
I mean, you can certainly try. Yeah.
And I'm a sneaky man. But to go back to the
Hear that
conversation,
now?
I will sneak up there. I will stab him. I will scurry off. And if he gets up,
People over
you
here.
lot pelt him with arrows, javelins, spells.
Yeah,
And then one man gone.
that's what I'm
The
talking
rest we carve up in combat. Yes?
Sounds good.
about. Let's go investigate.
Good
It's worth
plan?
a shot.
Yeah.
It's worth a shot.
Mhm.
Okay, I hop off my my noble monk's mount back, and I'll go to the hill and I'll climb and I'll be stealthy.
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
One squad. I think it's a multi-squad.
I think I clicked it. Hey, it's a 20, baby.
All right. So now,
Alright.
as you can actually see Aberdeen there start to. So as you're climbing, they're having this conversation. We'll get to the conversation as
over here.
you
Just
can
like
probably hear. And as you get
I'm
closer
gonna
and
go back
closer,
down.
you get as close as you can before he starts to
Oh, I
turn
still
around.
got
But
hit for that.
that's
You
not
kidding me? I
happen.
got
But
hit
that doesn't
twice.
happen just yet.
Bullshit.
All right.
Um,
So Kaylin is still at the bottom of the heap. Unfortunately, with the other three
Oh.
remaining would
Gave
be
you
in the would be at the around the entrance area with
Well,
Esper at
no,
the
that's not an
with Esper and Takeshi leading, and Neva at the at the rear.
yeah.
All right.
I think the
So
plan is I stab him because he's prone. I have advantage and all that,
Mhm.
and then he'll have all his movement halved if he gets up. If he gets up, and then
Would
the
would
plan is he gets pelted when he stands up because he's not in cover anymore.
if we could like signal to each other, I could throw my dagger at one of them and damage both them at the same time if possible.
That's I guess after if like because I'm taking out the guy on top of the hill.
Yeah,
So
but
that's the plan.
yeah, but if it goes wrong,
That's why you guys are meant to like shoot and like
Okay, there's two of them now.
shoot that guy so he doesn't get the chance to scream out if that goes down like that, you know?
oh,
Yeah. And even still like from a tactics standpoint, we want to get rid of the more people there because of
Mhm.
action economy.
yeah.
So that my plan is I'm gonna stab the guy right now with a booming blade because we'd be quirky like that. Does a 15 hit this guy?
a 15. Let me check.
Is everyone else on the map? Or
All right. So now I'll be showing you the map.
oh, okay. Bard, I have a question for you. I'm just looking at some of the druid beast change stuff,
You're getting banned.
and
Yes.
it says that I keep my alignment, personality, intel, wisdom, and charisma
Yeah.
scores.
Game coming
But
out too.
does that mean I get to take the beast's dex and strength scores
Yeah.
then?
Exactly.
We're good.
Okay, I gotta remember that.
Hey,
then.
Yeah.
The,
ran away.
Hold on. You're
the
there
lighting's
because
weird.
yeah. You're essentially there.
Golden Havoc.
Hold on. I just reveal this person. There we go. So
One
essentially, as
person.
this is happening, as you're approaching, you can say, "Look, the black cloaked
You lost all
guy
the Golden Havoc?
says, look, we don't want to have to do this, Aberdeen, but there was a
Okay.
corpse in here just
Where?
recently. So just come with us and work with us, and I'm
Okay.
pretty sure everything will be fine." Aberdeen then squirms. "I don't know what you mean. I am just an honest working individual. I don't know anything about anything about Wait,
Put my three
and then
times
Candor, the robot nods. This is
Oh my God,
factual.
I'm looking at
Says,
these guys.
"Shut up, robot!" The
Yeah.
thug slaps Candor, and that's at this point now that you go with a 15, you just hit this guy, and as he
Ooh.
looks back behind you, make it everyone
Oh,
everyone
no.
also approaches, and the three in front is also now seen because of this. So good stealth. Kaylin is still hidden there, and but with that, let's do
Can I roll
initiative.
the damage for my surprise round first?
Yeah, you can.
Yes. Awesome. Fantastic. Beautiful.
A lot of light.
It takes
Oh,
18
wow, the
damage,
dragon
and if it
lord,
sur-
and the banner
it takes 18 damage.
All right.
I rolled a 22.
Is it
I just forgot to
dead?
select my character token first.
Yeah, I'll
I-
go over that.
If the guy isn't dead, I'm gonna disengage and scurry down. Because that was the signal. Is he dead?
He is not dead.
Okay, I disengage and I scurry away into the rubble. Because I'm a raccoon like that, and
Wait, well,
I'm inside the rubble, okay? I am inside the
So
garbage.
different.
it's kind of okay, sure.
Did you note that part?
Indiscriminate.
I am inside the garbage. I have full cover.
Why don't you hold too?
We're playing XCOM. Give it a 99% chance to hit.
I'm not sure you can
Fine.
actually fit inside the rubble. You have some cover, but not
You're
full
fine.
cover, especially from a high position. This is like a hill of garbage.
That's funny.
Let
I
me
was
just
Oh,
I was
check
yeah.
gonna
real.
make a
I
point
haven't.
about
There's no garbage to crawl in? Okay.
No. This.
Alright, well, I'll take the 3/4
Walker,
cover
you don't wanna
then.
hold
Sure.
myself like that.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll my initiative, so I'm gonna do
It's
that
okay.
really.
It's not a big deal. We survived.
It's a lot of
tracks
20s for initiative.
So anyway,
Is it? Is there? Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a few.
I guess he has to choose whether to stand up and try to chase me down.
Oh, that's Takeshi.
Yep.
Make a D20. This is against the
Oh, that-
wolf.
wait,
7.
The wolf goes first.
yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
Takeshi, make a D20. This is against the other.
Oh, I haven't rolled initiative.
Yeah.
Bruh.
You go first. So.
That's fine.
All
Wait,
right.
these- These wolves have names.
Bruh.
Lately, I've been-
Jumbo
Oh, you see the
Nina.
names?
Man,
Yeah.
now I
Yeah.
don't want to kill the wolves.
Yes, you do. They're evil.
But they're
How
much damage
donkeys.
18?
I do not like wolves, especially being a raccoon.
I have a meme that is kind of a warning, right? I shall send it. This is not necessarily wolf related, but it applies. It applies.
Kaylin, you're not the top of initiative.
Oh my god, that is so cute. Okay,
Fighting
so
all
I'm
close
going
up and all
to.
the people behind
Hold
us.
on, actually, am I able to cast? Can I see the main guy that's attacking
so bad.
Aberdeen?
Oh,
Which one? The
You're
one that's
so
holding on
bad.
to Aberdeen?
Yeah, that one.
You could see him, but he has like half cover. That
Okay,
position.
I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on him as my bonus action,
All right.
I do.
and then I am going to throw my dagger.
Oh,
All right. So go ahead. And as you throw your dagger, you unfortunately just not quite there. You forgot that you have to get close. This because the short range for this is 20 feet. And
84 on
unfortunately,
Bane.
it just falls a bit short, and you have a disadvantage on it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still. And anyway, you miss. You still have movement. if you want to move.
Can I move?
kidding me?
How do I see how
Close.
long, how far away something is?
Oh,
The ruler thingy. There's a ruler
I'll give you
option.
that. So
Oh, I'm
five.
dumb.
I have 5 bats and
Oh,
a
God.
bullet shield.
I want to move behind this pile of trash.
Also, you can click on your
Trying to break
character
some.
and drag it and just
Yeah, I
right
just
click.
needed to make
Yeah.
sure I could.
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah, you can hide there. You would
Okay.
have cover from certain positions.
Okay.
But, yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
All right. So yeah, that's Kalen's turn. Jumbo the wolf. This is now his turn. Jumbo the wolf is now going to start to move towards Kalen and is going to make an attack. What is that? Did I write a note? Oh, write a note. It's going to make a bite attack and it's also going to try and prone. So she's going to make a save, but after that, if she ever survives this, um, yeah, you know what? Let's just skip that for now. But essentially, Jumbo is on top
Bow and
of
ammo.
Kaylin and ripping her whatever
I'll
whatever Jumbo can rip out. Takeshi, what do you do?
All right, I'm gonna run
I don't
up
have
to
enough
Kalen.
heavy and I don't have enough.
Oh, not that far, just a little there. I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with the good old the quarterstaff.
All right, 15
15
hits.
hits.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
Sweet. All right. Then I'm gonna give him a punch as well.
All right,
Get
15.
inside.
15. Yeah, 15 definitely hits. So how
All
much
right,
total?
there we go. 17.
17. All right. So
Nice.
this one is particularly looking pretty rough.
Once you get out if you can. We're not gonna win this. Like
It's
all the
now
way out.
Togo's turn.
What's the deal with that little star on him? I don't like that.
On whom?
On this guy right here.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
don't
hunter
see
smart.
that. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Togo's like, shit, who the fuck are these people? And essentially he's going to grab the blade,
Kidding me?
grab his blade, and
That was really greasing
is
me.
not really able to do anything. He's going to
Yeah,
make an
welcome
attack on
to
Aberdeen.
ranks.
Shit,
Fuck on me.
we might need to go help out Aberdeen.
Wait, hold on. What did I write for this guy? Hold on. Okay. What?
I mean,
Unable to find a player or
Uh,
character with kindness. Oh shit, that's fuck. Oh well, I'm just gonna do it regularly then. Oh, natural 20. Okay. Because it's with advantage because he is being grappled. That's why there's a natural 20.
where do you go?
Aberdeen
Rick.
dies. That's not going to be
Rick.
very good for the story.
No.
Spot.
Possibly.
And I'll have to go into the Thieves Guild the hard way. And I'm not going to get paid for this stupid contract. This isn't good.
Alright, so Aberdeen, yeah, Aberdeen gets like stabbed in the chest, and he sort of like recoils in pain, and you could also see Kender saying, Aberdeen, you have been stabbed. And that's Togo's turn essentially. Esper.
Casper. What he's gonna do is he's gonna turn into a wolf.
Alright, so
With his
that would be your action though. Are you fine with that?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So if you're going to turn into a wolf, do you have the wolf stats present?
Yeah, I'm looking at it in front of me. I'm gonna put it on my sheet, and I have um
This is you for now. You can control the wolf.
huh? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You
I
want
put a wolf
me?
here. Yeah, you can just control the wolf.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna change his strength and stuff. My stat block. I have it screenshotted and all that.
Stop looking at me.
I think you just use the wolf stat block, except your intelligence, like, mind-based stats don't change.
That is true.
I just, like,
Yeah, that's fine.
there's a wolf wild shape thing in the bottom there. You can just, like, click on it, I think, for, like,
Yeah,
damage
you can
and
just
stuff.
click on it.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay.
Oh, wait, you have to give him permission.
problem
Oh, yeah, no,
is-
it works. Yeah, I can just do it like that, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. And I'll just use my I'll use my character if I want to cast a spell or something. But I'm gonna
I
go
know this guy.
run over
Yes.
here.
Hey,
Oh,
you're a wolf. You have pack
Yeah.
tactics.
Wait, what do you mean pack tactics?
You get advantage if there's an ally right next to you.
I'm lucky.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Can I wait? Who's chilling around here? Okay. I feel like I should go out and help Aberdeen.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, I can't really do much though. That's the issue. Like, I don't have an action or anything.
Do you have
I've-
movement?
I have movement. I have 40 feet, so I can get next to this guy. Or I can get next to this guy here.
Yeah, I think your
Um,
presence there will
What's the
just move
movement
them
of
off
a
of
wolf
Aberdeen.
again? What's the movement of a wolf?
It's
Somebody
40.
liked it. I'm
It's
looking
40.
at
40.
me. See
Okay.
if somebody was looking at me.
I think I just move over there.
Somebody pings over my
Scare
direction.
him a little bit.
that
Yeah,
they
I'll move here.
Like it,
I'll move here.
means that I know that they know that.
Alright.
I think that's exactly 40 feet. No, that's 45. Fuck.
Just go
No,
behind
that's
him.
40.
Little tricks.
This is 45 here.
Go here.
No,
You can go here.
That's fine.
yeah, you can go
I'll-
here,
I was
yeah.
trying to get next to Aberdeen, so I get my bonus. I'll deal with it though.
Well, you can just move on your turn. You're not attacking on this turn anyways.
That is true.
That's 3.
Yeah.
And I needed those guys to fight.
Yeah, that's a... You still have pack tactics procced. Because your allies next to that same creature you would be attacking.
Does it have to be within 5 feet of the creature?
Yeah, Aberdeen's within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Of that creature, yeah, you're good.
Okay. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. All right. I'm good with that. I think I might be able to like cast a healing spell or something. No, that's not a. That's
That's
level
not a
1 spell.
cantrip.
Fuck. Yeah.
Alright, so
I
Is that your
shouldn't have
turn?
done that.
Yep. That's fine.
okay. Minnow the wolf is now gonna make an attack with advantage on Takeshi.
Why does it have advantage?
Pack tactic.
Pack tactics.
Ah, motherfucker.
That's on me. I could have gotten a second place.
Alright, that's damage. Hold on. What's the bonus? You know what? It's whatever. That is a 15 to hit with
Misses.
advantage. Wow. Alright, so that is Minnow's turn. And Neva.
Alright, so no, I was just gonna hustle up a little bit. And he's gonna burn a sorcerer point. I'm gonna
Okay,
meta
alright.
magic mage armor and cast it quickened, so it's a bonus action.
Alright. So you now
which makes
have
my
mage armor.
AC. Yeah. So he raises his hammer up to the sky, and then this translucent, golden, foggy armor sort of encompasses his body. So my AC is 14 for this fight. And then I'm going to burn 2 more sorcerer points, and I'm going to cast my Chaos Bolt as a twin spell at the guy in between Esper and Aberdeen, and also the guy to the south, like the in the black armor or whatever that is.
Alright.
So it's a 17 to hit those.
17 to hit hits for a total of 8 damage. The guy in the black, right?
Well, it's twin. It's a twin spell, so it's at both of them. The guy in the black
Oh.
and the guy in between Esper and Aberdeen. I burnt my sorcerer points for it.
Oh, the guy in so Tuggo. Okay, you don't see the damage. So 8 damage for both of them. All right.
8 damage for both of those. Yeah.
So you could feel them sort of. What sort of damage is it?
Hold on. What did I roll? A 1? It's acid. Oh no! Hold on.
It doesn't really matter in particular for now.
No, it's
because
force. It's force actually.
Force. So yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they're being crushed by this force of something. But, so yeah, you could feel them. You could feel the pain. You could hear the pain in them, but they're still grabbing onto Aberdeen, and Aberdeen is there bleeding. Candace. Well, for now, this girl's turn. She's going. She's going to come out from here. And she is going to. Yeah, it's okay. You can eat in a few minutes. She's going to try and cast Fireball on this guy. For 14 to hit, which unfortunately misses. Alright, so Ricardo.
Oh, it's my turn. So this guy that I stabbed, did he stand up
Wait,
or
hold
anything?
on. I haven't put his initiative on actually. I don't have Billy on initiative.
That's really unfortunate.
Did he
Yeah, he would
Did
have
I get
his
him
turn
bloodied?
first.
Did I get him bloodied? Out of
Oh
curiosity?
yeah. He's pretty bloodied right now.
What does he do? Does he stand up or like move or anything?
No, that was his turn hasn't come
yesterday. He
yet.
said that
But
he stopped playing.
for his bonus action, because I did miss it,
Well, I asked him.
he's going to throw something onto the ground. He's still on and stands up.
And I was like, okay.
That's 15 feet of movement.
Foot.
Gotcha.
I'll tell you later.
He
He's going
throws
to
something
throw
to the ground.
something onto the ground as he sees from where, yeah, and there's some smoke coming out. Yeah, but before he does that, he's going to make a shot towards.
These guys look like assholes.
He's starting to panic. He's not quite sure what to do. He just starts to shoot at the closest person. He's going to try and shoot at you. You have.
How
have
much
full
AC
cover.
does 3? I have full cover?
Not full cover. You have
3/4? Hello?
I wouldn't say
okay.
plus 2 AC. So
Okay.
yeah, so we have plus 2 AC for this particular one. Let's see what the hit is.
No idea. Yeah.
That's pretty high, but okay.
Natural. I don't know. I'll talk to him more about it.
Natural 20.
Well, if he did go up, if he did get up and prone, there's one thing.
Mm-hmm.
He moved. He moved. He used movement to get up.
I willingly moves 5 feet or more. I don't think that's considered a movement though.
Well, it eats up your movement, doesn't it?
Yeah, but he didn't travel 5 feet or more.
Shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Don't get me on the open.
I don't know if I'm wrong, but doesn't getting up from prone cost movement?
It does, but
yeah, but it's not actual movement.
Okay.
So here is the damage.
You got that 20. All right.
No, I can't use the archer's eye because I used action. Damn it! No, it's only 12 piercing damage
It's only half your HP. It's only half your HP.
Look, mate, that's my whole HP, so think yourself lucky.
But yeah, he hasn't used because of the fog. But yeah, you feel like you're safe from here. You're hiding from the pillars, from the metal thingies, and then what in your shoulder? Just like this very fast arrow, and as you sort of look up, there's now this fog.
Does he move because he have fog? Because now
Uh,
it's just.
no, right now he doesn't move. So Aberdeen.
I think you just skipped my turn, bro.
Two on
Oh yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
side.
Oopsie, your turn.
Kick his ass.
I mean, technically, Aberdeen is me. Yeah.
All right. Well,
So Ricardo, what do you do?
I. So I got this really cool thing called a familiar. Wait. Ah, shit. Actually, I don't. How many spell slots do I have?
Yeah. Go on.
I am going to actually use my movement. So I'm gonna use my
15.
movement right here, so I can get enraged and be able to see the wolves right here.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
then
you
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide. I'm gonna cast sleep on them.
Yep.
So can I ask, what did the guy in black do?
That's funny.
Oh um, not yet. He hasn't moved yet. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
his turn
Technically. Oh yeah, I skipped his turn
should
as
have
well.
passed. And
Hold
then
on. Turn
You
as
can
well.
very easily undo it.
this person moved out a bit, or
Oh, do I have to wait for my turn now, or what's going on now?
Oh no. You go first. But
Okay.
but yeah, you do what you do, and then I'll follow.
All right.
I hadn't mean to do.
Actually, I realize that it's probably not best to use sleep on this case. I'm gonna shoot, and then I'm gonna hide in the plentiful garbage that's just
Alright.
around.
Who are you going to shoot? Kalen, I hope.
Why do you want me to shoot
What?
Caleb?
No. I mean, it'd be interesting for stream. Good content.
I do not. I'm not a huge fan of friendly fire. I'm gonna shoot the wolf that's harassing Takashi and Kalen,
Alright.
and my familiar is gonna be really
Miss and hit
cool
Caleb.
and
Just
give me
don't
a
roll
help
a nat
action.
one.
My familiar gonna help me out by being a bird and just flapping its face at the wolf, distracting it, setting up a perfect shot.
Alright.
Hey, 18 should hit a wolf, I hope.
18 should definitely hit a wolf. Go ahead and roll damage. 18, and as you it falls down onto the ground with a whimper, and it seems that you have just killed Jumbo.
Oh no, poor
Jumbo is
Jumbo.
now dead Jumbo.
And
And now
Jumbo,
I'm going to hide as my bonus action.
alright, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Plenty of garbage, but I don't think I was.
12,
Hopefully they're
you're,
too distracted in the fight.
yeah, they
Hopefully
have
they're.
other things to worry
my
about
game
for
just
now.
froze for a second. Okay, that's cool.
Alright, it's Grit's turn. He is going to attack either Aberdeen or the wolf next to him. But obviously, he's going to attack the.
You guys focus on that. I'm holding these guys over in the other.
Yeah, focus on the wolf.
Octane's coming too. He's gonna go boot side.
So he is going to hit you for a 13 to hit. Yeah, that would
15
hit
to
the
hit,
wolf.
yeah, barely.
So for the damage
Right
roll,
here.
it's 1d. Is there an additional one? Yeah. So you take 14
Okay.
damage from this stab.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm done out of my wolf form. I think so.
Ronnie, you need to get a bat off.
I
Yeah,
gotta double
you're.
check.
Yeah, you
Yeah. No problem
you
behind
take
you.
3 damage.
Yeah, okay. That was a
Pushing,
great
pushing.
action, I must say. I
But you
take
could also
3 damage.
feel like you could also feel something. It's almost like poison from
Uh-oh.
as he was stabbing you. But
Shit.
it's not
Oh,
it's not a very
shit.
potent
Oh.
poison, but it does add up.
Okay.
It is now Aberdeen's turn. Finally, what does Aberdeen do? Let me just check it again. Well, he doesn't really have anything. It's off. Shit. I suppose he's going to try and cast.
He's an artificer, isn't he?
He will cast magic missile.
Okay.
3d4 plus 3, right? If I remember it correctly. If it's 3 magic missile.
I'll take a look.
And as his bonus action, hand to give him a shield. Temporary HP.
All right.
Okay. If I move here to this square to this square right here, to this no to this square crap, I'm struggling. To this square right here. Will I be able to see this space?
You could, yeah. For which space? Yeah.
That-
You can see the space. Thuggo. The thug would have +2 to his AC, and grit. The rogue would have a higher plus. Just let's say +3
Okay,
because of the angle.
I'm thinking because my dagger has I can blink once per long rest and teleport, like basically teleport to somewhere I can see within 30 feet. And this
As
would
a bonus
be
action.
yeah, as a bonus action. This would be exactly 30 feet. Could I do that?
Yeah, you can just blink there if you want to, as
Yeah.
long as you can see the area.
Yeah, so I'm gonna blink there, and then just stab my dagger into this guy.
All right, go ahead and roll for attack.
I will if it'll let me click the right thing.
With a 19 to hit, a 17 to hit, with your dagger, you slice up onto the hand
Okay.
of Tuggo.
And then
6 piercing damage.
And then also, Hunter's Mark is still cast, correct?
Mhm, yeah.
Okay, so then that's
He's-
gonna be 9.
At this point, he's really, really red. Like, essentially, almost at death's door. So if you're a pretty well-built character, even if you roll the 1, you would be dead.
Okay.
All right. So now you're at the fray. You can now see this rogue there, sort of assessing the situation. Which one is more of a threat? You who had just blinked, or this person who was a wolf at first? Takeshi. Is that your turn, right? You still have movement if you want, but yeah, I think Takeshi. What do you want to do?
I am gonna try and take out this wolf here with a nice quarter.
17 to hit. All right.
11 damage, nice.
11 damage.
And I'm
Okay.
unarmed strike him. 21 to hit.
21.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna spend a
This-
key
this-
point and hit him again.
Okay.
22 to
22
hit.
hits. For a total
Okay, I can't
of
click it. There we go.
7 damage. And as you pummel this wolf, you actually pummel it to death.
Bad dog.
Bad dog. And you just put it down onto the ground. You use one of the pillars, the spiky tetanus like pillars onto the dog, and it's dead.
All right. In that case, I have 50 feet of movement because I
Mhm.
used. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna run here. Start boxing them in.
All right.
I gotta go. I'll be back though.
I'll control a character.
Okay, sounds good.
Shit. He is going to take out this javelin on his side. It has this like lightning symbols onto it. He
Okay.
whispers onto it. Let's
Oh,
quickly let go of Aberdeen, and he throws it over at Neva and Esper. But I'm gonna
Just
need both
got
of you.
disadvantage, baby.
No, it's not an attack roll.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna need Neva and Esper to make a dexterity saving throw. As this spear, as it's thrown, actually turns into lightning and and you need to sort of like avoid it in order to get hit. So
all
I'm
right. While
going to
he
do a
does
dexterity
this,
saving
I'm
throw.
gonna hit him with
Mhm.
the quarterstaff.
It's not is it an attack? If it's considered an
Is it
attack,
not?
it's
How is it not an attack?
I'm gonna check. Like
Okay.
javelin of light. You have to throw it, but then again, it doesn't actually turn. It's a magical thing.
That is
Yeah,
interesting.
I don't think it's. You know what? I'll consider it an attack, but
Okay.
he's able to throw it as well. So for
Well,
Neva,
no, it
what's his
doesn't stop
dexterity?
him from throwing it, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. For Esper, I'm not sure what his dexterity saving throw is, but I'm pretty sure that would have failed. 10 failed.
Mine's 13. I used favored by the gods, so I
Oh,
get
Oh, you
13.
4.
barely saved. Damn.
Yeah, yeah, you
That's
barely saved. All right. So both of you take. Well, you take 4. Oh my. You take 4 damage. That's all you have. Esper 8 lightning damage.
very interesting.
Esper Willis is going to. I don't know what he does. Hold on. Wait, did I skip anyone?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, he's also. What's your damage for your roll? You do hit him.
Oh, so you're letting me hit him?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. 8 damage.
And as you pummel him down, poof, you can see the grip on all of his other things as he's trying to gather the things in his bag. He just poof falls down onto the ground.
Is he dead?
He seems to be dead, yes.
Okay.
Also, as this person is dying, you can actually see the tattoos sizzling and disappearing from his body. And it's gone.
I can see this too,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
They can visually see like a look of recognition like go over my face briefly.
Do I notice this look?
He's going to try and cast Hold Person on this person. So he's going to make a Wisdom saving throw. Well, he rolls a 20, so unfortunately the spell fizzles. So he just said, it's now Billy's turn.
Wait,
Billy,
wait.
Billy,
I'm sorry.
Billy.
What happened?
Esper had casted Hold Person, but unfortunately
Oh,
it was
gotcha.
too strong. He was
Okay.
mentally too strong. It is now Billy's turn. I keep saying the names, but it's fine.
Really?
It's Billy's turn, you guys. He's
Eh.
the closest one, Takeshi.
Wait, where's Billy? I don't see him.
Billy moves out into the
Oh,
thingy
that
here.
bitch.
and then he moves back into the shadow. Unfortunately for him, he misses his attack. The wolves are dead. Neva, you just narrowly avoided this lightning, and it's the javelin's actually just there by your feet.
Hey, baby! Yeah, he takes 1d8 damage because he moved before my turn.
But
Wait,
didn't
no,
you
he
already
didn't.
have
Never mind. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he doesn't take any damage. This is
Yeah.
shitty.
Neva?
Okay. Yeah. So, just gonna. I mean, so did you say the javelin's at my feet?
Yeah, it's
I just
just
pick it
there.
up.
You pick it up.
Is that like a bonus action to pick up the javelin?
No, it's just a free action to pick something up.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna move up a little bit more, and then I'm gonna rub the head of my hammer into my palm and coalesce a little ball of acid, and I'm gonna throw it so it'll hit. Gonna throw it at the rogue and the other guy. Both those enemies that are
Ooh.
like in that muddle.
All right.
They both need to make a DC 14
There's
dex save.
only one guy that
Oh, is that guy dead? Oh well, I mean, I'll just throw it at that guy then.
okay.
I don't
So,
have to throw it too.
he's going to do a what?
A
Con
DC
save?
14 dex save.
Oh, a DC 14 dex save. It's pretty high. What's he failed, so he takes 6 damage.
6
Okay.
acid damage. Yeah.
So that is some
Nice.
sick acid damage. This guy
That was
is
max damage.
yeah, it was. It's pretty strong. So you spill acid all over his outfit, and he, now I gotta make a new one. Anyway, the other girl there, she starts to scream and move forward.
Wait, what?
It seems that she's saying there's more here. They're
Oh,
coming.
fucking reinforcements.
But for now, the
Kick his ass, Ricky.
kick his ass, kick his ass, kick his ass.
Kick his ass.
Hey, so there's a really cool spell
Mhm.
that just means I know this guy's bloodied,
Mhm.
and he can't. I don't think he can make a save against it unless he's like an elf or something. I'm casting sleep on the rogue guy up top. Wait, why is it not casting?
Yeah,
clicked
he's
it.
bloodied at the top. So even if I think it's like how much is it?
It's on 5d8, so like that dude's fog or whatever is gonna just drop, and he's gonna be asleep right now.
Oh, the fog stays, but he is.
I think you have to
No,
concentrate on it or something.
It's not a concentration. It's an item.
Oh, it's an item. Oh, well, he's asleep then.
He is asleep. So at least there's that. You're pretty sure he's asleep.
Yeah.
You still have movement and bonus action, I suppose.
I would like to hide in a really advantageous spot, if that's possible. Like,
If you can find a spot, but for now it doesn't.
all right, cool. Do you want me to roll like perception or something for that?
You can keep hiding here, around here, it's because you can just but you have to roll you still have to roll stuff, but you can hide around the area. I'm not sure
I
if
just
it's
I'm gonna hide in just a good spot. Yeah, just like knowing that they're coming from this direction because the lady's screaming. I just want to hide in a good spot against that.
you could try to climb up into the fog if you want, but climbing up is gonna take more movement.
Oh yeah, I could go up into the fog. I have plenty of movement for that. Yeah.
Mhm, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hide. I'm guessing my guy's asleep right there.
Yeah, he's just like laying down there. You can barely see him, but definitely tell that there's a figure there of a
You can
just a knocked
just
out
stroke
individual.
his hair gently with your tiny raccoon hands.
Yeah.
um,
That'd be great.
um, so what's that item on the ground out of curiosity? Am I able to like pick it up or something? Is it like some weird magic item that just spews out fog?
It's some sort of a broken sort of a tankard. It seems to be unlimited. It's not unlimited, but it's like a one-time use thing. You can check.
Gotcha. He brought a giant smoke bomb with him. All right, cool. Okay,
I
I'm
think I
guessing I could
told you
just make
this, right? No? No?
what?
Have
I'm
I
guessing it's
not
one of
told?
Aberdeen stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, okay. It's one of the similar to Aberdeen.
I'm guessing I could probably make it with advantage. Not that it would matter. I'm a ninja. Fuck you all. I'm sneaky as hell, and that's my turn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. One last thing. My owl's gonna give advantage to one of you guys making an attack on somebody because I didn't use it this time. So I don't know. One of you, the next person to attack a bad guy gets advantage.
That'd probably be me.
There. All right. Well, you get advantage. My owl helps you out. But that's my turn. You
All
can make
right.
your guy do your thing.
This rogue guy, he starts to back off a bit, but not before he's going to make another attempt at Esper. Why not? I've been doing an attack on him for a while now, and it seems like the right thing to do is to just finish the job. So he is going to hit Esper for 19 to hit. Whew, hold on, this is a lot of damage. There we go. Esper has 16 HP. I rolled a 16 for damage.
She's
Oh
down.
Esper,
Fuck.
no.
Esper falls down onto the ground unconscious and bleeding. And not dead, just unconscious. So he's going to use his disengage action to
I
move
wish I was
towards.
one slot closer. Disengage means nothing to me.
He's going to go and move here. All right. So that's his turn.
If you can heal him, I could go beat the shit out of that dude.
Aberdeen is going to cast another, but this time a second level magic missile. He's just like super mad at this guy for trying to drag him, and there was this random corpse. What does he know about that? So it's a 4 plus 4. Wow, I rolled 1 and a 2.
Bro.
Could have been dead, but he's essentially this guy's essentially orange now. Kalen.
I have advantage on this, which I think I should attack if that's the case.
All right.
I'm gonna move to here so I have clear view.
Wait. Before you do that, do you have any healing capabilities?
I do.
Because I don't.
I do.
Okay. So if you heal him, I could go attack him. Just because I have nothing to heal him with.
I'm trying to think. Because I can, I'm trying to think, because, like, I have advantage. I'm more likely to hit with the advantage than without.
That is true. I do get 2 attacks.
Yeah. I'll
It's
heal
up to
him.
you.
I can heal.
I'll heal
I
him.
can heal him on my turn.
Oh, yeah, true.
You could heal him? Okay, cool.
Then
As long as you- somebody
I'm
can.
gonna attack. I'm gonna throw my dagger again at the rogue.
Guys, crazy
Ow!
idea. Let's kill
My
Esper while
cat
he's
just
eating.
bit me after knocking my phone over. What did I do to you, Cinnamon? Okay, so that is gonna be a
27 to hit.
yeah. which is then 6 damage.
6 damage. Yeah. Oh, 6 damage. And as he's starting to run away, you hit him right in his back, and he poof pummels down onto the ground, dead. Presumably.
My cat is trying to knock my microphone over.
Takeshi, and it's at this point you can see something in the distance. It's a very, very fast, like purplish creature of some kind. It's floating
Oh Christ!
gently,
It's
no,
one of
not
those
gently,
fuckers.
fast towards you. And now,
Um,
Takeshi, what do you do?
I'm gonna run up as far as I can. Yeah, right here. No way. Trusting that Naval will revive or pick up, not really revive. I'm gonna throw a dart at it. I think. Yeah. Hopefully.
All right, you can go
Yeah.
ahead and throw a dart
Yeah, I'm gonna
over
throw a
at the
dart.
purple thing. 12 misses. So as you throw a dart at it, it phases through.
Fuck, not these fuckers again.
So Esper will make a death saving throw, which I will make. 17 succeeds, so he's doing pretty good. Billy is asleep. Neva.
All right. Well, I'll just move up behind Kaden here. I'll place my hand on Esper's chest and give him a. I'll give him a level 2 cure wounds because why not?
All right, so
15.
15. It's pretty good. He is on the ground, and as you sort of like channel your divine power, you touch Esper, and he sort of wakes up. The last thing that he could remember was him being stabbed repeatedly, and now he's down onto the ground, and you're just there, sort of comforting him, and then you look towards the enemy right at the distance. It's coming.
Okay.
All right. So you still have
That's
movement
fine.
if you want to.
No. I'm fine. I'll stay where I am.
A 12 also misses. This girl, as she tries to conjure fire from her fingertips as she has done before, unfortunately she just could not, and as she cowers towards this direction. So it is now this guy's turn. Takeshi, it almost instantaneously it blinks towards you. Makes an 18 to hit
Fuck, that hits.
and a 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Okay, so one of the attacks hit. You could see one of its purplish, almost shadow claws go through your chest, and this sort of a searing pain and a familiar silence. You take. I'm just gonna do it. You're not like. I'm just gonna do it all right. So you take 16
16. Damn.
16 damage, and you temporarily. No. Hold on. I did the wrong thing. Not 16. That's why. Okay. I did it. Hold on. Does it work? Shit. Hold on. I'm just gonna refresh. I make a Constitution saving throw. Is what I meant to say.
Still take 16 damage though.
Oh no. You haven't taken any damage yet.
Nat 20.
Nice stuff, bro.
So you only take 13 damage.
13.
Yeah,
Only.
13. Only
Only.
13. But
Okay, I'm over half.
yeah, and as it sort of like drains the energy from you, you could start to feel it like all take your life force with you, but you resist it.
You have no idea how nervous it makes me seeing you guys all taking more damage than my total hit points.
And then there's
I
me over
am
here
not
having
feeling
not
so
taken
good.
any damage at
I am,
all.
I
You're
am
gonna jinx yourself
scared.
with that.
I
Yeah.
almost died
Ricardo.
last game, so
Ricardo El Bandito. Yeah, that's his
Alright.
turn. Remember, it has
I
2
know.
attacks. Good luck.
I know. I have like about a minute's worth of time before this dude wakes up, so I'm hoping I could get the combat finished before then. And if not, like within the
Oh, a
last
minute is
minute,
very long. A minute is
this
very
guy
long.
10
is.
turns.
This is like the
This
third
guy.
round. This is like 18 seconds.
Hmm.
So what do you do?
He attempts to climb down the pile of rubble, trips and falls.
oh, that'd be great.
I could I mean, I know this guy's hurt. Like, I have like the option here, of just getting rid of him right now because he's asleep, and I could just crit on him for free.
Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea.
Yeah,
Okay,
you know
well,
what? I'm gonna tie up loose ends right now. I'm just gonna crit this guy. I have
Alright.
advantage and everything. Like, I'm sorry, dude. Nothing personal, but you stabbed me really hard, so you gotta go.
Billy is going to be dead. He's going to continue sleeping just forever at this point.
He's asleep forever. We don't even gotta bother. Like, he's
Uh,
asleep. He's
11.
asleep.
You know, he's asleep. You can just keep on doing it. It's fine. It's
It's
auto
just gonna happen. It's
It's
whatever.
auto hit. He's unconscious. It's auto hit and auto crit. So 20 damage. Yeah,
That's a damage. He's dead. He is dead. Like, he has
there's no
been put to sleep.
there's no coming back from that one.
And then I'm
The rest of my movement, I'm gonna just. How much movement does it eat up? Like going down the rubble? Is it just difficult terrain?
Going down the rubble is faster, but going up is difficult terrain. So it would be the same.
Okay, it'd
But
be the same.
going up would be difficult terrain. Going down would be fine. It's just much easier.
Oh, okay, fantastic. I'm gonna dash. And I'm gonna go down here,
you're a nimble
so I can
little.
get and. Yes, sir. I tied up loose ends up there, and now I'm gonna help my people against undead because we hate undead around here.
Also, Takeshi, there is this smell, the rose that you smell. That's like a pungent, meaty odor. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah. I forgot. I have an owl. Owl is really cool. Owl's gonna help. It's gonna just ready its action to help whoever makes an attack on this purple guy,
Alright.
and that's my turn. So like whoever
Aberdeen.
makes an attack.
Aberdeen sort of activates his ring. It's sort of a glow. It gives off a big black smoke. And he points it towards the enemy that you're fighting, Takeshi. So you're gonna make I think a charisma saving throw. It's a charisma. 7. With a 17 minus 1, it still succeeds. So, unfortunately, that fails for him, and he's like, "Shit." Also, he orders Candor to move towards here, and gives 3 temporary HP to the guy on the ground. Kaylin.
I am going to actually hold on. I need to measure this. Going to move to this. Wrong thing. I'm gonna move to here, and then I'm gonna throw my dagger at this guy.
Alright. 23 hits.
And is this undead? Is he undead?
He is, yes.
Ooh, I get a +2 bonus to damage roll.
So that is
so it's gonna be
11.
yeah, 11.
Alright.
And then
So as
and then for my bonus action, I was gonna like yell at Athena to go and go get this guy, and I yelled at Athena to go and attack this dude. And then let me check. Does
yeah,
that?
you can do that.
Yeah, no, I was checking. Does that count as 20 feet straight, or since it's diagonal, it doesn't count as straight?
Let's just say it counts.
Okay, so then,
I have returned.
and then Athena can attack with Maul, correct?
Yeah, you, Andrew?
Am I down?
Yeah, you were down.
I got you, bro. It's all good.
Okay, I have
And then
faith.
Athena can attack with Maul, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, so can someone fill me in just generally? I see ghouls.
Kind of got clowned
22 hits, but unfortunately, this thing is immune to prone. Not able to sleep. It's immune to prone.
What?
We require assistance over here.
This thing is immune to prone.
Okay.
So yeah, you do hit. So go ahead and roll for damage.
So that's 1d8.
I just click the mall on the chat thing.
And that's
it'll
wait
be
there.
10
10
damage.
And then I
alright.
also, because she moved at least 20 feet straight, she also gets an extra 1d6 slashing.
Okay.
So it's gonna be
So that is
13.
a total of 13, half to 6.
Okay.
Because unfortunately, as your cat bites onto and mauls this creature here, it sort of disappears from existence briefly. It seems to not be affected by these material things, just teeth and claws, not magical.
Okay.
So is that your turn?
Yes.
Sorry.
Tuggo is dead. Tuggo is dead. No, Takeshi, your turn.
All
You
right.
had just been stabbed in the heart, essentially, before the second hit. Actually, Kaylin's attack blocks the second one. Like, you look over at her and you nod at each other.
My fists aren't magical yet, are they?
My fist, your fists are not magical. No. Not
They
yet.
will be soon.
They will be soon enough.
So I'm gonna go ahead with the straight up quarter staff attack here.
Yeah, 20 to hit. 20 hits.
But
5 damage.
then I'll hit him with an unarmed strike.
That is a total of 9, reduced to 3, 4. All right. You punch and you punch, and you can definitely feel that there's something in there, but it slows down. And the deeper and the deeper that you go, there's this like cold energy that you just have to pull away, especially with your bare hand. You have movement and bonus action. You don't have bonus action. Esper, but you have movement if you want to.
Wait, I actually
Esper,
do have a bonus action.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
I thought that was your unarmed strike.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm just thinking. Yeah.
Esper, you are down on the ground. Just like the last thing that you remember is you're being stabbed, and then the next thing there's this very handsome silver man next to you, just raising you up from unconscious.
I raise you up.
Exactly.
I was muted. What's the blue bar underneath my health bar?
That's your temporary HP. You've been helped by Candor. You have 3
Oh,
temporary.
so okay, am I unconscious or no?
You are conscious. Yeah, you have been healed.
Awesome. Okay. So I'm gonna get up, half my movement there. Um, wait, what enemies are left?
There's just one that you can see.
It's just this guy. Okay. Um, I don't know. I guess I'll cast good ol' wait, where is it?
Okay, that was good. If you hadn't gotten rid of the
Ah,
archer,
yeah. Okay, I see it.
this
Okay.
would be a terrible fight.
Um, okay, I use produce flame, and I
Yeah,
hurl it.
you hurl the
30.
produced flame from your
Wait,
hand.
actually I don't know if I have enough range for that. I gotta double check. I'm a little far. I'll
You're a bit
use
far. You have 10 feet. You have 15 feet. So
yeah, I'll move.
as you stand, you can only if you just
So I'll use that. Fuck. I think I don't know if that has an attack roll. I just gotta do it manually. I think I just have to do it manually here.
right. Neva,
Uh,
you're on.
okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. It's R1d8. 8 fire damage.
You have to roll to hit.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Uh, I need to make a ranged spell attack. I
Yeah.
forget how to
Just do
do that.
a. What's your spell attack
I'm
bonus?
so spell attack is 6.
Then just do a 1d20 plus 6.
21.
21 hit. So that's 8 fire damage. And it's at this point you can now see that there's this like the the form of this like ghastly apparition starts to fit fade just a bit. It's looking pretty rough right now. So Neva. It is now the British man's turn.
Oh, sorry, I was muted as well. So seeing that quite a few of my friends have taken a bit of a pummeling here, just gonna move a little bit, and then I'm gonna once again raise my shiny, magnificent hammer to the sky. Gonna cast Prayer of Healing, and it's beautiful.
uh,
Hmm?
Prayer of Healing is a casting time of 10 minutes.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was an action. Oh, okay. Well, forget that. You all have to suffer.
Suffer.
um, okay, in which case, I will just keep it simple and call down a sacred flame on this thing that I can see.
Natural 1. 2
What
radiant
for the saving throw?
damage.
Oh, wow, that was brilliant.
And you could tell as the radiant damage flies on towards this sort of like specter or ghost, it does a bit more than you expected. So it sort of like it screams in pain, and you like the agony is overwhelming. That for any empaths out there, it's really sad. Anyway,
For any empath.
Good thing I'm not. Whoa.
So
Cool.
yeah,
That's my turn.
18 hits, and she does 8 fire damage to this guy. All right. So yeah, see, that's a fast turn. So she, I don't need to explain anything. She makes a fireball, and it was actually a very fast mouse. So she does a lot of damage, and now this creature sort of looks at her. And she's like, she moves behind you, and and it's now it is now this creature's turn. It phases past you, Takeshi. and you can feel the cold just a bit. I'm gonna need.
Is it trying to walk fucking through me?
Yeah, it has.
It did. It didn't even try. It just happened.
It
God
has.
damn.
I'm gonna need Esper, Kaylin, Takeshi to
All one.
because as this wisdom saving, as
Okay.
this creature
A wisdom?
screams in agony. There's the depressing thoughts that you hear in your mind. You remember memories that are so far gone. 11 fails. 17
Does Athena
succeeds.
need
And
to make one as well?
oh yeah, Athena, because
Does
she is
11,
uh,
not 11,
the
does,
owl as well. Technically.
Oh, do
My
familiars
panther
have to
did
make?
better than me.
Oh,
So, for those who have failed, you take. It's not too much. Swear.
Owl has like one
only
hit
all of
point.
your health.
You take those who failed.
Wait,
Take
what's the
7.
range? Because mine's like up
Uh,
in the air.
it's 15 feet.
Okay, my owl is not even infected. Cool.
Okay. So that is 7 psychic damage. 3 for those who succeeded, and for those who you are frightened of this creature until the end of your next.
Oh, okay.
7 psychic. Okay, that's fine.
So does it stop right here?
Yes, it just stops right there.
7 for people who succeeded as well.
For people who succeeded, they're not afraid. They just take 3
Okay.
damage. Psychic.
Just 3 then.
Ricardo,
Okay. So
why is music so quiet?
wait, am I quiet?
No, the music.
Hello? Oh, I thought you were saying I was quiet. I'm like, damn, I didn't change my voice or anything, but okay. um,
Yeah, the bot stopped playing it.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I am gonna be a cool gamer right now. I'm gonna dash. My owl's gonna give me advantage because we don't do flanking around here. And I am
Who does okay, it's all right.
it depends. Yeah, I'm gonna stab him with that booming blade because you know it's my go-to move right now.
All right, so go ahead and roll for attack.
Does a 16 hit the big bad small
Hits.
guy?
Yes.
Hey, okay.
SBG. The small bad evil guy.
17 damage on Mr. Spooky.
17 damage, and as you dash across from wherever you are, you make a leap. And how do you want to do this?
Okay, so you remember how last year we killed the small bad evil guy?
Yeah.
Basically, you know, like how like in Excalibur they pull the sword from a stone. Well, I do the reverse in his skull. I just kebab him. I'll jump off our good friend Kalen because I'm a teeny tiny raccoon and just use it as like a platform for this jump attack, and
Alright.
that's how Big Bad dies.
All right. So, and as you jump across and using Kalen, you jump and you make a downward lunge. You almost like spin in the air as you, and as your magical rapier sort of like accepts that momentum. You can hear the sort of shatter of this creature, and it's like shatters. And from what you can tell, the ashes now they look sort of like petals but burnt.
Is everybody okay? Not too hurt, I hope.
Just barely.
I mean, I got a nasty cut, but don't worry, that the Archer man is quite dead, like this ghost. But this ghost is extra dead.
All right.
I'm guessing that was it, right? That's all combat.
That's all of combat, and Aberdeen's like, oh, what great timing you all have. He looks over at the
Yes.
strewn bodies of the dead golden dragons. Shit, more dead bodies. This is terrible. He sounds
Well,
exasperated and scared even. Oh, okay,
well,
okay, we can work with this. He looks over at you like, we have to probably go into hiding. At least me. They've been targeting me for a while now. Come, come, come. Uh, the golden dragons are surely becoming more aggressive these days. Candor, go ahead and take some of the bodies. Can you help? You all. Candor starts dragging the body of the golden dragon members, and all of their tattoos are strange.
I weird. Their tattoos disappear. Well, Mr. Aberdeen, I assume this is quite the test that proves us into the guild, no? I jest. I make
He says,
joke.
What? I jest, unless.
he says,
JK,
JK
JK.
well,
on left.
definitely, you have my vote. This one. Oh,
Oh
well,
yeah, we
after we clean up, let's follow me into the hut, okay?
okay.
So eventually, after you clean up, oh, that's why.
Do any of the bodies have like money on them?
Oh
Oh, yeah, you can loot
yeah.
the bodies if you
Oh
want.
Loot the
yeah.
bodies. Hell yeah.
Yes.
So you don't need to investigation. I'm just gonna put what they have. The
I
archer
think he.
used. Oh yeah, the archer has this. It's like an item that you can apply with a bonus action that you can try to. It should be on an arrow, by the way, an eye poke. That's one of the things that you have. What else? Where's Tago? Oh, there's Tago.
Wait, he
There's a
has like an
javelin with
arrow
like
you can. Oh yeah.
no. There's like a vial eye poke. It's a vial. It's a one time use. He wasn't able to use it. He was
Oh, it's like
um
a like you throw it on the ground and just blinds people.
no. You it's like a small little jar, very small. You poke your arrow into it and
Can you
apply
can you poke your
a
dagger
thingy.
into it?
Uh, you know what? Sure, as long as it's a piercing.
Um, as long as it's piercing.
Yeah,
Um,
but you can only use this like 3 times in one, for this whole. So and as you if you open it up, it's going to you need to use it up.
I I would like to take the eye poke because if we do encounter a big bad, I'm the most likely to apply it.
I'm an archer.
Every single one of the weapons is pokey damage.
Wait, let
We
me
can
see.
share. We can share.
Yeah, I think my dagger should be piercing.
My
Wait,
rapier's piercing and my arrows are piercing. So
Yeah.
yeah.
We can
Yeah,
share.
that's essentially all they have. Well, Neva already has the javelin.
Yeah, javelin, just pry it out of my cold dead hands if you want it.
Does the archer have any arrows?
The archer has yes, he has arrows in a bow. He has 20 arrows from his quiver. Oh, and also thank you for reminding me. He does have 2 pieces of +1 arrow.
You can take them, Ranger. You'll probably need them more than me.
Yep. And then so 2 + 1 arrows.
Yes. So yeah, you can just I'm gonna put that too in
Um,
and shared notes. Also, spider gland is a poison that you can apply on 3 attacks, which does +4 +1d4. No
do you
saves.
want
It just
eye? Oh, okay. Do you
you
want the
also apply it
damage
to the
or
bonus
the Oh. Oh, you can apply with the bonus action. Got you.
yeah action too.
I'm guessing everybody would be cool if I took the smoke grenade, so I could just have like a quick like I can hide anyway type
Yeah,
action.
that
All
sounds
right,
good.
Sounds
cool,
good. Sounds good.
fantastic. I think one of y'all that doesn't have magic weapons should probably take the javelin of lightning.
Oh, so yeah, the smoke grenade is technically in the shopping episode. So yeah, it's basically a bonus action that there's a shuma that you just throw onto the ground and it 1d4 plus 1 10-foot radius smoke.
Nice.
All right. So eventually, as you finish up, how do I say this?
We're cleaning up the
Finish.
bodies and
Yeah, we're
looting them.
cleaning
Yeah.
up the bodies,
Dispose of evidence.
disposing the evidence. Gonna need you all. How would be what would be this for? Survival, maybe. Just tell me what you do to hide evidence, and then I'll
I
let you
think we
roll.
just. I
Can
think
we
we just
burn the
like
bodies?
pile garbage on them. No, we could do
Why don't
that.
we incinerate the bodies?
It's not a bad idea.
Because
That
it
is
burns
not
the
a bad
clothing.
idea.
It burns the robes, right? Their tattoos are fucked up. So yeah,
Uh,
All right. Yeah. I mean,
Aberdeen says, "How about if we take them underground with me?"
are we doing necromancy?
No, no, no.
That'd be
Nothing
some
like
poor
that.
friends you made.
Nothing like that. But it's going to be very dangerous if they're found eventually, and we can take them into. I will take you to the Lycogen HQ if you wish, which is the Thieves Guild.
I see. Okay. Fantastic.
They-
Oh yeah. Oh, one last thing. We do have the contract. Let's actually speak inside about this. Yes.
Alright. So eventually, you do finish up. You bring the bodies, you wipe off whatever blood you can do, and sweep up the petals or something. Um, he says as you all enter this or his hut, he says, you guys will be fine, but for me, I'm pretty sure I have to go underground for a bit. Um, quite literally underground. As you all enter this little hut, he opens up a little garbage can in the corner and throws a bunch of trash on the ground. And you can hear some strange clicking after a while. And then suddenly the door closes. Poof, and the whole hut vibrates as if there's an earthquake. And you look at the window, and it seems that the hut itself seems to be sinking down into the ground. It's making a fair amount of noise, but
I look over at Esper and say, "We're not in Kansas anymore."
I responded as
I woof.
I responded saying, "What the fuck is a Kansas?"
He
I
used
thought
to
we
be
were
a
You're too
kind of
long-
drug
going
you're
dealer.
too
every
young
time
to
a trash
understand.
Kansas is mentioned.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Takashi used to be a drug dealer in his younger days, so some of his mind is a little fuzzy. Just
It's
ignore
a
it. It's
code
something that
word.
happens.
also I'm going to update the shopping episode because he does trust you. The
Hey!
Yo,
I mean, I would hope he
items.
trusts us after saving his ass. Yeah.
Did we get any money from looting them or not?
Oh yeah, you don't get money. Fortunately, they don't bring cash with them. Only
What the
credit.
hell is the Elven Clove? You take 1d4 poison damage, but you also get 10 temp
Wait,
rate.
didn't we get like all this shit? Wait. Oh, guys, if I get some of that night dip, I can dip them in my darts. So I actually have some
Yeah.
gain shit.
Oh yeah, we got
Chemical for
cool
alchemist
poison.
supplies. I could start making some homemade poison. Dip my fucking quarterstaff in poison. Well, okay, that actually doesn't work because blunt damage. But still, the darts.
While we're in this guy's
He
hut,
also
are we taking...
warns you. Oh, hold on.
Second?
He warns you about using this tomb.
Sorry, you're cutting out?
You
You
kind of.
keep cutting out, Bob.
Oh my God! Hello. Okay,
Hello.
I
using this in continuously, eventually would lead either
Oh,
um
Hey, Bard, you're like
Cut out
cutting out
again.
really bad. Maybe you should like leave the call and rejoin. That could help. I don't know. Like sometimes Discord's weird like that.
using continuously will be detrimental to your health eventually. So use these sparingly. He warns you.
Wait,
What did
dude,
you
you
give
cut
us?
out. I
Which
have
one?
no idea what you said.
Oh my god, hold on.
Just rejoin.
Wait.
Just rejoin the call.
Hold on. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi,
Hi.
Bard.
Using these continuously may be detrimental to your health. Use it sparingly. Whew.
Which
Wait,
one?
what did he give us?
What's
The
What it?
poisons.
Ah.
So you can use it. I mean, you don't have to use it. Just use it like once every now and then, but not like every combat. Let's go.
this is the
Poison.
dip? Is this the dip or
All of them, essentially.
all of them? Okay.
Aberdeen. We did that contract for you. We have it. That's why we came along and, well,
Oh
happened to
yeah,
rescue you along the way.
his ears perk up, and you can see his like a little ginny little smile. Hold on.
You just unmute for a second, and all I hear is just the circular saw in the fucking background.
They're really going to town with it, yeah.
He says it's a slave contract that was made by the Golden Dragons to be sold to Lycan von Straggle.
Wait, but I thought slaves were banned in the city.
Yeah,
Oh,
he starts to read it a bit, and there's a lots of different folks that are going to be sold, and a lot of them are strangely of Furbolg descent.
oh,
Uh-oh.
I told you he was a very bad man and that we should not feel bad at all for stealing from him. I told you so.
Yeah. What a
Aberdeen says, but once you
deplorable
use it
human being.
before, it's just getting more complicated. You know, he keeps asking, like, just how deep is their reach in the city? I mean, to be fair, we all know that Lycan von Straggle was an asshole. But you know, the Golden Dragon, the Crystal Palace, Lycan von Straggle, a great house. This is a mess. You know, if you notice outside, if you are more observant, there are a lot more students voicing out their concerns about the corruptions, and I've recently had more, customers inquiring about buying some dubious things like bombs. Of course, I would never sell it to them, not me. Anyway, the vibrations
not
abruptly
I.
stop, and some of the stuff seems to fall from the high places, and even all of you feel the effects. I'm like, oh, sorry. That's just how. That's just how old this thing is. And then he says, "Well, now we're here." Oh, he opens the door. Oh, this is not it. But you know what? It's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Well, let's go. And as he opens the door, you can see it's a very dark and very cramped underground alley that seems to be part of the sewer system, or maybe even behind it. He gestures, "Come on." Also, some of you carry the bodies. That might be useful a bit for the Rat King in case you ever come across him.
The Rat
The
King?
Rat
what?
King.
Rat
Rat
King.
King.
Wait a
Rat King.
minute. Wait a second.
He says, "Oh, don't worry about it too much. It's just an overgrown rat that somehow gained sentience and started to rule all of the other rats here. It's okay. They're pretty chill."
What?
So
Normally
so
not
it's
That's a
not
little
social.
okay. So it's
disturbing.
not a giant
That's slightly
amalgamation of
disturbing.
rats.
No, it's not
I
a giant
see.
amalgamation of rats that are stuck to their tails. It's an actual sentient giant rat.
Okay,
I
Bruh.
that's
see.
less
I
concerning.
see.
That's less
My
concerning.
friends, how did I not realize this? I am destined to be the king of raccoons. Clearly.
Uh-oh, don't give this man ideas.
Oh my.
And Ricky
Ricky,
suddenly
you
develops
can
a
be
God
That's
king of the
complex.
trash heap if you really want to.
Pardon?
You could be king of the trash heap if you really want to. But
Not a heap. An
Let's
empire.
not fuel his ego.
one man's heap is another man's empire.
All right, well, my friends, we best make haste before we get found by big
Also,
rat.
yes, this is a very stinky like sewer, and it's just you're just trying your best to maneuver it through everything. Oh my god! Anyway, it's fine. It's not loud.
Bard, do you know how to use the circular saw?
Anyway, it's been there for months, so I'm just used to it now. You have to be used to it. So. You all take turns as Aberdeen, as small as he is, he starts to crawl onto this small space. And he's like, come on. And you're like, it's for huge creatures such as a furbolg, it is someone needs to pull you in.
Wait, let
And
me.
someone needs,
I'll just use disguise self and I'll become 3 feet smaller.
this guy's self is an illusion spell. It doesn't actually
Oh,
change
you
you
can
unless it
actually
says,
make.
unless if
Really?
it says that it
If you
changes
have
you
a
actually.
It.
if you have an
I
extra
don't
wild
know.
shape, you could shrink yourself a bit.
I could. I think I do.
But
I
then
wanna
it
wait.
runs out before we get out of there.
That would be
I think it's an
unfortunate.
hour, right? No, it should be fine.
It's
It's not gonna be
in.
that long. Okay, wait, we're almost there. Ooh.
I'll
And
turn into a
thankfully, we
rat.
didn't meet. You turn into a rat. Choop! He just shrinks down.
You can ride on my shoulder while I'll ride on someone else's shoulder.
Alright. So you're now turned into a tiny, tiny little rat as you all sort of crawl into this space. And eventually, after like 5 minutes of walking, not walking, crawling, you reach the end of the way and you see these grates. Aberdeen shouts, "Knock knock! Whew, it's Aberdeen!" You can see from the grates a goblin on the other side. Must they be so loud? Oh, and there's an irritated, larger than average goblin that's speaking from the other side. And also from here, you can hear them turning a lever, which sort of raises the grates, allowing entry.
I wanna call Aberdeen Abbey.
Abby. So welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Damn, this place looks cool.
I wish I could see it. Oh, whoa, that looks really cool, actually.
Oh
That
yeah.
looks super cool.
Yeah, you all start here. Yeah, you start to crawl out of whatever hole sewer. There's some chemicals that you can see, some oil in the thing there, and
Well,
you all frankly stink from in this
Don't tell the
area.
Americans.
Yeah,
they
I use
smell the oil.
prestidigitation, clean everyone up.
Yeah, all right. So
Thank you, you're very
as
kind.
you start to do that, yeah, the stink eventually disappears, and Aberdeen says, "Ooh, I could have used a trick like this in a. Oh, thank you very much." And eventually, you are greeted by a merfolk. He nods and hold on. He nods. Shit, hold on. Hold on.
Just the silence of the circular saw is great. It's not annoying, it's just funny.
I love the circular saw. I
He
love the
apologizes
circular
because the
saw.
Thieves Guild is having construction done at the minute.
Yes, exactly. That's it.
They're
You're
building
greeted by
on
this
to the Thieves Guild.
We're
by
making
this
a new
merfolk.
wing.
They're undergoing some renovation.
He
Let's just
I'm
make the
nods
sorry.
and he has
circular
this
saw part of our party.
Yep.
exactly.
New party member.
It's a sentient circular saw. It's my new familiar to go with my
He
hammer.
has these He has these long ivory skin, long fins extending from the backs of their forearms and calves, and their fingers and toes are webbed from what you can see. She's also wearing some shell encrusted armor. The goblin next to her, the one that you were healing earlier, says, "And who are these individuals that you've brought upon us?" Aberdeen says, people we can trust, people we can trust. And this one has connections. He looks over at the raccoon. This one has connections from Midas City. And it's safe
This
to
is
say that
true.
they aren't friends of the Golden Dragons. And he looks to all of you.
We've killed quite a few golden dragons today.
Indeed, we
The
have.
merfolk in armor exclaims as does the goblin. What? What? Why? What? Shit. We're in trouble now.
They nearly killed Aberdeen.
We
Yeah.
rescued him. We
We
don't
nearly
we don't
killed our
attack
old friend Abby.
unprovoked.
The goblin looks over at Aberdeen. They came for you? Oh my god, they're getting more and more aggressive. That's. Yeah, but then these folks, they helped me. And they even retrieved the contract for the slaves. Now we have dirt on Lycan von Stagel. Do you think that Lycan has anything to do with this disappearances? Aberdeen excitedly says. The goblin says, "Oof, I'm not sure right now, but what about the bodies? What did you do? The bodies are now being dragged by
Oh,
Kandor, just like
we all have. Oh, or does Kandor have all of them?
Kandor has some of them, yeah, but he can drag two at the same time through. But he's just slowly making his way, and eventually, poof, the bodies plop down onto the oily water and mud, and that's just like
I burned
you can.
him.
Aberdeen says to the goblin, you can take care of that, can you? The goblin grunts. Ugh, you owe me. These bone dissolving acid doesn't come cheap.
We're just fucking Breaking Bad this shit.
Or we can make some stew.
Don't put it in the bathtub.
Don't put it in the bathtub, he's gonna melt through it.
Bumble, bumble.
You should probably talk to Trisha, one of them says. She will sort this out in a course, a course of action. That it, it means you being attacked means that they're on to us. They know that your connection to us. So we must be prepared to move if they ever find this place. Alright? And so it's fine, but these people, look at them. They're wounded, they're probably they're probably hungry. Um, he opens the door over here.
Where's over here?
Hold on, I'm doing it. Cha-cha!
Hey, that's cool.
The chef.
And you can see there a little goblin girl who's eating. Um, it seems to be like related to.
That is a
Anyway,
really adorable picture
She
of
is
a
so
goblin
cute.
child. What the hell?
That is
Now,
so
I think I would
adorable.
say a goblin was cute, but goddamn.
all right. So
Wafting from the open doorway, Nevar can smell steamed buns and hot pot.
Hell
exactly.
yeah.
It goes in.
I'm ready for my fucking DoorDash to be here.
It doesn't smell like those community college eggs you're speaking of. This smells like
No.
true university eggs.
This
There
is
you
yeah.
go.
This is master's degree eggs.
So
PhD.
Aberdeen perks up. For now, let me introduce you to these fine folk. Oh my god. He looks over at the goblin. This is Brim. He is an alchemist of some
Brim?
sort. Definitely not a quack. This is
Um,
Sharv, the person next to you, the merfolk. She's one of the few sea people here. She's very, very strong. The one on the door, the one on the door there, it's the chef. That's Kozan, Chef Kozan. He's a very
Oh yeah.
gentle fella.
All
all
the
of
best
those
chefs have
tattoos.
tattoos. Yeah.
He's big but very
Yeah.
friendly. And here is Brim's adorable daughter over there. You'd be surprised that she's. Actually, be surprised that she's actually his daughter. You know, because I mean, if you look at that and then this, there's a big difference.
Oh.
And
Kassan,
Brim's
your mustache is magnificent.
Brim side eyes Aberdeen, but doesn't really say anything. And now he sort of leads you on towards the. But if you want a meal first before we continue, then it's fine. And then Kuzan says, "Well, what'll you have?"
What is your favorite dish to make?
Nuggies. I want nuggies.
Well, we do have chicken here, but I have to prepare the chicken first. And you hear some clucking in the back. Cluck.
Fresh chickens, the
Fresh.
Fresh
best.
chickens, yes.
All right, so give me about an hour or so, and then he goes over at the back.
Let's take a
All
short
right, well.
rest while he's preparing
This
the
is
nuggies.
how you make this is how you make PhD eggs. You got to get it straight from the source.
And you can actually hear like you can actually hear
This
some.
is chicken.
Oh, that's great.
No chickens are harmed in this session.
No chickens are harmed. No.
Only imaginary chickens were harmed in this session.
Only the chicken that's
Exactly.
gonna be in my food
Should
later.
we do a short rest while we're
Only
waiting
the
for
chickens that are gonna be in my food room.
get you guys healed up?
I think I have like one hit die left, so yeah.
I need a
think-
hit die, yeah. I only have one as well.
Yeah,
Alright,
screw
well,
it. I mean, I'm
I'll
sure
do
we'll
a
take like a
prayer-
long rest, yeah.
I'll do a prayer of
Yeah.
healing as well.
I think a long rest would be nice.
Yeah. So Aberdeen eventually continues, and you know he eventually introduces you to the people here. The guy in the center, he's called Dimitra. You know, he's an all-around quiet guy. The red-headed guy on this side, his name's Ilya. He's very eager to assist, but he also wants to maintain this air of mysteriousness, but he's so curious that it just doesn't work.
I will
Pleasure
be
to meet you all.
good.
My name is
Um,
Ricardo.
Some of them sort of nods to you, and you could see now that one on the guy by the boat sees Alfonso. We have some sailor contacts. We also bring in some some stuff, some news, and some uh, good stuff. Anyway, over there in the garden is Sarge. He's a halfling, and he knows about herbs, mushrooms, trees, and hills. For some reason, he knows about hills.
Yeah,
And so yeah, you can rest here for a while before we eventually meet Trisha. She is the acting guild leader for now.
I see. So she is the one that does all the work and all that.
Exactly.
It is.
Anybody
Unfortunately,
did healing?
yeah,
No, an extra,
you guys can be hit.
extra 12 healing for everyone.
Thanks for the
Alright, so,
healing. It like
For
yeah,
everyone?
it's great. Yeah.
yeah, for everyone. Even Aberdeen, actually. Aberdeen's pretty
Yeah,
banged up.
Aberdeen too. Yeah. Six people, so everyone except the Panther, basically.
Oh. Cool.
How much on?
That's fine.
How much? Then?
12.
No.
12? Okay.
12
I am
HP for everyone.
absolutely famished. We should really dig into these masterful thieves guild eggs.
Not
Oh,
about
and chicken. Yes, and chicken nuggets. Yes,
You
chicken
can,
nuggets. Yes.
you can hear in the kitchen that there's some Brimsy is like, "What are you making? What are you making?" And he's like, "I'm making chicken nuggies. Do you want some too?" And then they're like, "Yeah." But you can still hear it briefly. But then you just eat more. So they just
Well, it seems I was right. The thieves guild is against the golden dragon. We have found friends and allies. What do you
And you're
guys
like,
want
"Oh."
to do for the short rest? Like, cause I got playing cards. We can like do a little morale thing, play little card games and stuff.
Yeah.
We're taking a short rest here?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
taking a short rest before you eventually meet with the acting guild leader.
Ah, okay. I was
I
gonna say,
assume
why are
this
we
is just
taking a
us,
long
like,
rest?
I assume this is just because we're waiting for the food and waiting for the guild
Yeah.
leaders. We'll just take the short rest, and then I guess after we meet the guild leader, we go from there. And probably take a long rest.
Yeah, that's a good idea because you will not be able to do anything right now, especially the
Yeah.
spellcasters.
I still have
Yeah.
one spell slot left, I think. Maybe two.
I have one spell slot out of 2, so
I have
I'm
two.
okay.
I have 3
So
first level
eventually,
spell
in the
slots.
middle of your short rest, chicken nuggies and there's a lot of chickens actually. There's also some eggs, but these ones they look a bit more professional. There's a bit more love put into it, and you can tell from the flavor and the preparation that was made by Kuzan the chef. You can tell why Brimsey wants to hang out here all the time. He is a top tier chef.
My Kuzan, this is magnificent, delicious.
Yes. Well, thank you.
I'm
I always
gonna
appreciate the.
I'm gonna make it a character point that I'm always looking for better eggs, trying to find the best eggs the world has to offer.
He's like, you're welcome to check out a small little cooking area if you want.
I've
There's a
traveled a
lot.
lot.
So
Can I
that's it.
roll to see where I think the best eggs are?
Go ahead and make a history check.
No. Never mind.
You're not really
She's
sure.
allergic to eggs.
No, you don't even know what the word egg means.
I do. I ordered it from
You-
your.
You remember that the best ones that you've tasted was in your childhood when you were still in that area, but you were like, that's probably not a very good association. So yeah, you're like,
Just don't bring it up.
so yeah, you should start bringing it up. But yeah, whatever it is that they do with those eggs, it is delicious.
Marvelous.
Got a few ideas.
Oh. They add some toenails in it. All right, so for this short rest, is there anything in particular that you guys would like to do?
Nice. We're eating, yes. I guess I don't know. This is probably a good time to find out more about each other, especially
Yeah.
since we got a new party member. I'm sure we'd all be asking questions.
Mhm.
Yay.
Yeah. So conversation, yeah.
Also, you guys can move your character tokens anywhere as long as it makes sense.
Oh yeah, we should just go to the kitchen. We're definitely there. We're eating. So
With the boys. I'm gonna be at the head of the table because I'm cool.
I just got the panther curled up under the table.
All right. Aw, you guys are perfect.
Achoo!
Then.
I pop another pill.
I guess they started to wear off.
You have a lot of those. You have a lot of those antihistamine ones.
Yeah.
can't you
Are,
little
are they drowsy or non-drowsy?
I have day ones and night ones, you know.
if you have ever have sleeping issues, I am the man to go to. I can just put you to sleep and not in a hurtful way.
I mean, Ricky, I'm warming up to you, but I'm not sure I trust you to put me to sleep.
I
He's
mean,
the last person you
I'm
put
like
to sleep.
I'm not tall enough to like tuck you into bed, but I could make insomnia go away. That's all I'm saying.
Not entirely sure if
Spoon
magically
me, Ricky.
induced
Spoon
sleep
me.
counts as real sleep.
I feel like if you're like tired, yeah, and like I don't know. I think a lot of the problems was like sleeping is the fact of like getting to the point where you fall asleep. You know,
Yeah.
if you have night terrors, my friend, then I don't think I'd be able to help you as well. Um, hopefully not all of you will catch the PTSD from the brutality we've inflicted today, but I think it was well justified, so I think I'm quite unlikely to.
Not
Bold
catch
of
the
you to assume
PTSD.
I don't already have PTSD.
Well, that's why I
Oh,
said if. Do you
interesting.
have the PTSD? Do you have night terrors? If so,
No,
let us sleep quite distant apart.
I'm good.
Okay, fantastic. And your big cats you have there,
Yep.
do they have night terrors?
I don't believe so. It's a panther.
Ah, yes, big kitty cat. Yes. Um, it has a name, yeah? Athena?
Athena.
I believe I heard you call. Hi, Athena. You are named after a goddess of war, it seems. Does this
Wisdom and battle
name
strategy.
fit
Oh,
you?
they,
Yes.
she's not the god of war. Goddess of war, is she?
Well,
I
okay,
Yes.
so it's complicated. She's the goddess of wisdom and battle strategy. Sorry, I read way too many Percy Jackson books.
I see.
Everybody knows Kratos is the god of war, though.
It,
Kratos is the true god of
Ares is the
war.
god of war, but then in Roman mythology, you've got I can never pronounce her name, Belladonna, something like that. She is the goddess of war.
I
I
thought
see.
Mars was the god of war in Rome.
Uh,
He was.
it's complicated. There's like it's complicated. Roman mythology is way more complicated than Greek mythology.
Yeah, that's weird. Well, regardless, I mean, I do not know all this religion stuff. Perhaps one of you can teach me sometime. Well, anyways, how did you all get roped up with the Golden Dragon anyhow? I mean, I kind of just arrived and kicked some ass, and that was my introduction to them. But I know a few of you have some history with them.
I mean, if you count less than 24 hours of knowing them history,
For me, I told you when we met, but we were looking for the children, Tess and what's the other guy's name, Ben?
Hmm?
What's the guy? What's
Tess and
the
Matt.
guy's name? Tess and Matt. We were looking for them, and we encountered. I encountered the bad dragons, and they we discovered their plot against the government to and the corruption involved, and I don't know. That's about it. I don't know them very well. If you want information, Takashi seems to have seems to know a lot.
I see. Now, Takashi, how did you end up in this whole business? I mean, I'm a thief, so I'm quite naturally their rival, but how do you run into them in the past?
It started long ago. When I was a child, I was a part of this monk family that was kind of more a Yakuza family than a monk-esque. They just took the techniques of martial arts from the monks and obviously their teachings, but they were very good in nature and while still doing some crime. And they were called the Order of the the Order of the Crane, right? Pretty generic, if you ask me. I wanted to do some rebranding, but that violates tradition and whatnot. But this Order of the Crane taught me the skills I am now. I even lift up my shirt, showing the tattoo I have on my back.
Funny. That's quite intricate.
Years ago, when the Golden Dragon first came to Astra City, there was an all-out war between the two groups, the Crane and the Golden Dragon. I wouldn't say there was a clear winner, but other things have happened, and the Order of the Crane has since kind of evaporated. I quit that business long ago. As you see, I now run the tavern.
I see. You were quite a nobleman. Well,
I have a
um,
history.
Pardon?
I have a history. I'm not a nobleman. It's very
Wow.
gray.
I don't know. They say the noblemen in the houses, yes. They're noble, they're in the streets, they appear to be quite noble men. But then when we sneak in, we see they own slaves. They are terrible people. I'd say even us as criminals, we are more noble than the noble.
That is an interesting perspective.
I do not hurt the innocent,
That would
only
be
those
me.
deserving.
No.
Pardon?
Nothing.
Alright. Sorry for your noises, but I'm like making some food right now.
I'm not here.
Yeah. So I don't think my mic will pick it up though. Aberdeen. Yes? I have a quick question. I know this
Yes.
guild in particular is rivals towards the Golden Dragon, as they should be. Do you have it? Do they have any plans? Do we have any plans so far on taking them down, or at least getting them out of the city?
Well, I think the best person to talk to you about that would be would be Trisha. But for now, we are not in a so good place with them. So I think the best thing to do right now is to reclaim lost ground. And Trisha will say something about that if you're willing to help us, of course.
Well,
So for
we
now,
did
they're
have
not
the intention.
really. So she's sort of saying that for now we're not really. We can't work too much. They're putting too much pressure on our supply lines and our contacts. You know, they're slowly overtaking us. But so we have to eventually fight back. Trisha, there's some history too about our actual guild leader who was captured by these people through false offenses, of course. We all know that. But you know, he's now in the penitentiary over there at the Islas Solitaire, basically. That the lone island. That it's basically an anti-mage penitentiary of some sort.
Oh
But
my, this is
it's good.
quite awful.
I bring up isn't isn't the founder of the Golden Dragons there too?
He says, "Oh, you mean Asahi Aka? I think
Yes.
he's there. He's been there for 10 good years now. There's no way that he'll escape. Even if whatever connections that they have, everyone knows Asahiaka's crime, which is he was trying to take over Florian City and he massacred a bunch of people there about 10 years ago until Magus Hansen eventually captured him and put him to justice. No one is going to, unless of course they do it silently. We don't know anything about that for now. But he's not going to escape legally, that's for sure.
Interesting. The leaders of two rival places in there. Two rival clans of sort.
It's just asking for trouble, if you ask me.
Yes, that's my sorry.
Do we have anything else to talk about till we finish up our lunch dinner thing?
Lord, it's actually
I want.
technically evening.
I suppose it's about time to tell you a little bit about my past. So I told you I was here for the necromancy talks. I just feel like I should tell you why. You're all aware of the big volcanic explosion a while ago, yes?
I mean, I heard about some rumors of it a while ago, but
Not really.
I didn't think too much of it.
Yeah. Yeah. anyone that doesn't know, big explosion down here on the bottom of the map. Volcanic eruption. It destroyed this whole Furbolg town, and the refugees went around the country, and that's around the world, generally towards this area. And yeah, that I was from that poor town Nessus. We were being attacked on that day by the necromancers from the necromancers forest, and I somehow I had a revelation, a surge of power, and somehow I caused the I caused the explosion and the volcano ended up destroying everything. You see, it's all the necromancer's fault that this has occurred. My people no longer recognize me as one of their own. I hope I can reclaim my name and be respected once more. I don't know. That sounds. I haven't really developed some of the specifics I probably need to.
No worries, mate. I see. That is sounds like quite the unfortunate situation. But whether you're welcome back, you are a good companion to have around. We will
Thank
take
you.
care of this golden
Seconded.
dragon.
Seconded.
Whether they welcome you back or not, we will slay this golden dragon, and we will become heroes.
We shall.
So who else shared a bit of their story like 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago?
Oh, I mean, I can share my story. It is quite short. I don't know much of my past. I know that I was an adventurer in my past life. Not sure if I was a wizard or a fighter or what exactly. But I got hit really hard. And it all went black. And apparently, years and years later, I woke up and I was a raccoon. And to be honest, I haven't been doing too much besides the odd thieving here and there, and I made it to Aster City because I figured there'd be lots of magic items to steal because it's a convention. And plus, I hate necromancers. They're just scum. They steal dead bodies. Like, come on, who can like that? But that's my story. It is quite simple. Sort of.
You can also see Aberdeen start to, he's also eating you guys and says, well, I had always been, born here. I've never had too much money, but I've seen a lot of people come and go. I've just accepted my fate to live in the junkyard. But the people here, they've taken me in, so I'm happy with that. So it's not quite as tragic as some of you, but sometimes people's life is simply regular. But Aberdeenshire is that basically that.
I was adopted.
Oh? I see. Yo, out of game, wasn't Rory's character adopted because he had like two moms?
Yeah. Wow, you are really the same person.
This is crazy. Why I keep flying up like the new player just perfectly replaces the old one? Why? Did you have two moms too?
No, I think my mom broke something.
Oh.
I think my mom broke something. It just came sliding into my room.
A picture frame fell off the wall.
Yeah, she broke a picture frame.
Oh jeez. You good?
I'm chewing.
Oh, okay.
Is it something delicious?
It's Pringles.
Are
That's not
you,
bad.
where are your eggs? Is it not the morning for you?
It's 11:25 a.m.
Man,
You don't want your community college eggs at 11:25?
I
Soon
could go for
enough.
some eggs right now.
No,
Mr.
you have
Bitchman.
medical school eggs.
Oh, I haven't had those in a while because I've been at home. So,
Oh,
all right. So, is there anyone else willing to share their tragic backstories or something like that? Yeah. Do you want to elaborate further on your being adopted? What's it like? Aberdeen says. That's not me. Aberdeen.
Uh, it was interesting. Definitely kind of awkward at times.
see. What made you set off to Astro City? If I may ask.
Just I do a lot of traveling, and I haven't visited Astro City, and I heard there was a convention, so
Oh, you're a traveler, explorer, adventurer. I see. Okay. Uh, why did you start that?
um
Why'd you start to travel? I am quite
I
curious now.
guess I didn't really want to stay in my small village. It was boring, I guess.
I,
Different
I see.
views.
Oh, yeah, Aberdeen. Whatever happened to Rory?
Oh
Oh,
yeah, how did Tesco?
I'm not actually quite sure where he is. He should probably be around here somewhere. To be fair, I'm not sure though.
Oh, what did you make him do? You made him do a separate test, so I was just kind of curious what ended up happening to him.
Oh, he did incredibly well. He had to go track something and had to go find out some certain information that only he could acquire, and he did it perfectly.
Okay. Well,
And I think
just good to
he
hear
should
that
be
he was
around here
okay.
somewhere, or if he's already been sent in another mission. I'm not quite sure yet.
All right. Okay, so you just turned him into a Thieves Guild NPC. That's cool. Gotcha.
And then eventually the food, it runs out, and you're all feeling kind of a bit full if you've eaten a lot. But the food is too delicious not to eat a lot, especially after that horrible fight.
I mean, they call it a sharing box of nuggies, but I ain't doing much sharing.
True.
They call it family size. I guess I'm a one-man family.
You are. And so eventually you finish up. Aberdeen stands up. So, are we ready to meet Trisha?
Yes, I believe
Yeah,
I am.
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, you guys. Alright, so follow me. Follow Aberdeen.
Oh, you have to give me 1 second. I'm like cutting something, but like when I'm done, I'll be there. It's like gonna be a minute at the most. All right, I'm good. I'm good.
Alright, so now follow Aberdeen out. Ernest. Us.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's not too loud, okay? Because I can't really do anything about that.
No, you're fine.
So they're doing renovations in her office then, I guess. She needed a bigger desk.
And as you approach the main chamber, you can see two individuals holding spears just at the gate. And you can also
Holding
see
circular
Rory.
cord.
And Rory says, "Oh, hey, you guys. How's your mission? Mine
Hi,
went so
Rory.
well. Huh, I think they're gonna send me off into another secret mission that they say that only I can
That was loud.
do.
Poor
They
Bard, honestly.
Rory's just so excited that he's clapping his hands really loud.
exactly. And then Trisha then says, "You can see that this uh Rory, this is serious." You can hear a gentle but firm woman's voice come from a water genasi sitting in front of a table of in front of this large map of some sort, and you can tell if you take a bit of a closer look, it's Astra. Oh, please excuse my rudeness. I am Trisha, the temporary leader of Lysogen, and come here, come closer. She invites you to go and enter this room that you guys are all in. So I'm gonna show you. That's okay. The people inside there. There's Trisha. There's Petro. There's Dariel, and there's Merla. You know, they look alike. They're not twins. Right? They're not twins or anything. And say, I heard from Cory that you're all particularly nice, devoted, and you've taught him many things. Is that
Thank
that's
you.
correct? Well,
Indeed, so
no,
that's a little kind.
for now, Trisha says, Aberdeen, trust you can vouch for them, right? And Aberdeen says, well, they saved me from the Golden Dragons, and we even killed them. And we did that, yes. In the corner by a bookshelf, you can see a blonde man in his 30s sort of shake his head at, hearing it. So they finally came for you, huh? Trisha says. Well, they definitely start making our lives harder. And if you're all willing to work for us, are you going to do so even though you know the danger, right? I could I could arrange you to leave the city. That would be the safest. But if you're willing to fight and become members of our organization here, then we may have some odd jobs for you if you're interested, of course. She looks over at all of you, and Rory
I
then
see.
says, "She's really nice, you guys. You can." Yeah, she's been very supportive, and she even knows my oh anyway, I can't really come with you for Athena, not Athena, Nymeria. There's another panther, and then the two panthers sort of like slowly approach each other, and then they're like, wait, you're not quite sure what's happening here, but the two of them have like this standoff, and they're not sure if they're gonna be friends or not. But eventually they do. They just start to chase each other around as friends, and so they're just like having fun there. And you're like, oh, what's her name? Uh, she looks over at you,
Ath-
Kaylin.
Athena.
Athena. He takes like a notebook, and then takes Athena plus 10.
Social credit score.
Well, I've never seen someone else with a panther. That's so cool.
Yep.
And it says, uh, well, anyway, you guys should listen to Trisha here. She's really nice. I've known her since I was a younger child. And then Trisha then says, "Are you all willing to listen to our plight?"
Um,
I I ran away from the Golden Dragons and my duty long ago. I am ready. I'm willing to fight. I can't speak for everyone else here, but that is my position.
I know I
I do
am.
not like these golden dragons. They are my enemies. So if we are to fight the golden dragons, then I stand with you.
Seconded. Thirded. Whatever.
All
However many
right.
times.
So then they say, "Well, I guess that should be that." Right now, we have a few jobs for you. She says, "Right now they're pressuring our supply line, and they've even taken over some of the places that we hide our stash." Intel thankfully says that they haven't discovered it yet, but eventually they will. So one of the jobs that they're asking you to do is help reclaim the abandoned warehouse. Not the abandoned warehouse that you got that they take that they store their supplies in, but thankfully it's hidden well that they haven't seen it. Another one is well, our trade routes have been consistently ambushed, and so we need to fight back. If we could travel into the area there and find out where they are keeping camp, we might be able to retrieve some of those items. Our buyers are getting increasingly agitated, and unsurprisingly. There's another one. This one seems to be a little less unrelated, but it can be. You see, that there have been reports of various undead showing up across the city. I'm not sure exactly who's doing it or how they're doing it, but these bodies must come from somewhere, and they must be consistently taking corpses. So, if it's all good with you, that could be an avenue that you could investigate. Um,
Well, what is the most important job?
Yeah, which one is the most urgent?
Maybe the one that involves dead people?
Well, I mean, all of them are important in the grand scheme. So
she says, "Well, that really depends on all of your choices. But for now, whatever job that you don't take, some of our other men will take, and they'll definitely, um, they'll be appreciative of you, doing some of the work. It's gonna
Well,
take a load off of their shoulder."
we are. I believe we are quite a capable group. I suggest we probably do either the body one or the warehouse one, because the warehouse one is probably well defended and we're good at fighting. And logistics win wars. So
I agree. The warehouse seems like the best choice in my opinion.
I
because once we
concur.
free up supply lines, we can get in better gear and take care of the other stuff easier.
All right. So, well, if you have any questions, um, also Aberdeen then says, um, "Here is the contract," and then the contract, as Trisha reads it. What is with that man and that fat man and this? She sort of like becomes super annoyed with the news of Lycan Sago, Sago's involvement with the Golden and slaves, which are illegal. And eventually, you can see now that there are some of the people that you haven't seen before. They've started to come closer and started to listen. Started to listen in. So yeah, this now has been like you can tell them, you can hear them discuss things as well. Hold on, there's a lot of people here. Hold on. Yeah. Uh, you can hear them sort of discuss amongst themselves what would be the best course of action. She then says, if you have any other questions, for, you see, if you have any questions for us, like regarding the Golden Dragon, if
Well, we have plenty of questions. The thing is, we have had a very busy and brutal day today. We are quite worn out. We did the heist, and then, well, we saved Aberdeen from the Golden Dragons. Perhaps in the morning.
she then says, all right.
Sorry, what do you say?
No, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
huh?
Oh, and
Oh,
she also continues, if you can find any allies that are trustworthy, that's good. They do, they don't have to be directly connected to us, so you will be the sort of a medium. So if you have any questions regarding the recent activities of the Golden Dragon, you can always ask their possible motives, who they're working with. If we know, we'll answer.
All right, fantastic.
Also one more thing. If you've recently have any news of Chimicha, he's a little tabaxi bard. If any information about him, he hasn't reported here in a while.
see, see. Uh, well, if we find anything about him, we will let you know. I have quick question though. Is the Astra Guild quite involved with the Golden Dragon?
You see, our intelligence says that it is likely that there's someone high up there that's working with either the Crystal Palace or both of the Golden Dragons, but we're still not quite sure who. So, if you have any information who it is, then that would be absolutely amazing.
I see. So the guild here would not have any qualms if we infiltrated and joined the Astra Guild.
They say,
There would be
there
no issues.
there would be no issues, but the issue here is that they have very strict requirements, much
Oh,
stricter
I
than
see.
much more strict than ours. That they're very sought after. That not everyone can get in.
hmm
But of course, there's always bribery.
Well, we are quite capable. I think we would make the cut. They even invited us to join.
Hmm?
Well, they even invited us to join the other day.
Well, that's good. That's good news.
Yes, we will. We might look into that. Now, I do have another question, not quite pertaining to Golden Dragons and all that, but is there a place here we can sleep? I am quite exhausted.
And then she points towards one of the areas over there. Over there, there is some sort of a library, and you can now see that more people are coming in. And
Okay,
it's at this
thank
point
you.
that as she sort of points there, you can see other members of the Lycogen from the library that she had just pointed at. Look, they look at one each other, and one of them says, "What are you doing here, Doombringer?" You can hear the anger voice, and you can see this large Furbolg start to cast a spell. The rage in his face as he starts to magically coalesce these ice crystals in his hands, seemingly aiming for one player here. He called you Doombringer, and he's hostile at you,
Um,
Who?
Esper.
Who?
yeah.
Who the fuck's
They don't like me.
Doombringer?
And you can
Probably
start to
Oh, these
me.
are your
see
people, right?
Yeah.
All right, and then you can start to see everyone start to calm him down, but he's persistent. And do you do anything?
Uh, I don't know. I back up towards my allies.
And as you back up towards your allies, just make a persuasion check.
Yeah, let me do that.
Do you see the cat? Do you see the cat? Do you see the cat?
The cat? I do see the cat.
Yeah.
Cat with a clubbed foot.
I see the kitty cat. Yeah.
I kind of like motioned with Athena to go in front of Esper.
I rolled a 9. I suppose that's not good enough.
With the 9, the daggers, one by one. It's a 16 to hit, and as that hits you, Trisha then says, "Enough!" And the furbog in front of you has been subdued, but he's trying to fight off. He seems to be really mad at you for some reason, Esper.
I have no idea what I could have possibly done.
Or I just look at Esper and go, maybe the fact you blew up a volcano?
I've done no such thing. you must have me mistaken.
And eventually, you can see the other
That's
furbog
who
being
Esper
dragged.
Bill is. Not Esper
You can see the other
Lewis.
furbogs being dragged into a further room until he calms down. But you do take ice damage.
Nice. How
Yeah,
much?
you take 3 ice damage as 3
Nice,
ice
then.
daggers hits you.
Pretty weak
It would have
daggers.
been higher, but Athena caught one with her paws, and it shatters on
Oh
impact.
damn.
Um. Well, I have a suggestion, Esper. Perhaps you should buy a mask.
That may be wise.
Trisha then says, "What was that about? And why is he calling you?" Building.
It's a long story.
Well, we have time here.
Uh, you are aware of the the incident down by Nessus a while ago? Yes.
Yes, I've heard of it. And what about?
Um. And I recall that day. That's just my hometown, as with many native furbolgs. Although I do not know that man, he likely knows me. I fateful day when the necromancers attacked. After breaking a long period of uneasy peace, I, in my stupidity, thought I would I would be like I would be like everyone else. I would protect my family and my village. But in doing so, when it came down to it, and I could not, and I one attacked my mother and fell unconscious from the shock. And next thing I know, everything's on fire. It's all exploded. The volcano has erupted, and people are looking at me just
Make a
with
persuasion
fear in
check.
their eyes. No, I'm coming with something on the spot, but I want this to be Ken. Is that all right, Bar?
Yeah, it's fine.
I like how this sounds. Persuasion, you said?
Yeah.
What?
You are terrible at persuading.
All of my rolls have been awful tonight. I think I rolled like one good roll.
She's like, well, if your story is true or not, someone here definitely not going to be happy about you being here. But we will calm him down. You can stay here for the night, but only for
I
tonight, for
understand.
now.
I understand. Thank you for your
You,
kindness.
uh, I'll have Aberdeen. Oh shit! No, Aberdeen can't go up. Huh. He says, "Well, now what do we do, huh? We'll talk about this in the morning of the next course of action, all right? But for now, you guys can sleep."
As per you, you really need to buy a mask.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna just run around having disguised self on all the time, but that's not reasonable. It only lasts for like an hour or so.
Maybe you can find a magic item that lets you disguise yourself at all times.
Hope so.
Perhaps.
Maybe that's would be a
Alright.
good investment.
You start to head towards here in this area, and you see that there's a small little library. There's a piano. That there are some there's a fireplace, comfortable little fireplace, and you can start your long rest there. Also, at the end of this long rest, you guys level up to level 4. Congratulations!
Hey.
Nice.
Awesome.
Go.
Yeah.
Um, I know. Wait, do I get a spell this level, or how does it work? Please don't make it a spell this level. How have we been doing health? Did we roll for health, or did we just like take the half, like
You
half?
can take
Actually-
average. You can take average or roll.
I also
Wait,
realized
we can roll?
that I
Oh, but
fucked
we
up.
don't get the security thing, so rolling's a
Did you know?
shit idea.
My die isn't good enough to warrant rolling.
All right. So eventually, the night, sleepiness will take you, but not before perhaps a short conversations. But yeah, level up. You can level up here, and we can start to end the session for now at the reveal.
I was gonna.
of whatever.
I was
But
gonna
this is
say
a
that.
perfect end for the next session. You can start to think about the thing that you'll do. Because the. Also, I did forget to mention the rewards for each of those would have to be like 1,000 for each.
1,000
Gotcha.
what?
1,000 gold.
Agreed.
Wait, for all of us? Damn,
No,
for like
for
each of
of
us?
No, for each
of
of the
us.
mission. For each of the
Oh,
mission.
I got confused. I'm like, damn, that
Getting a little
sounds
excited
great.
there.
Well, 1,000 getting split 5 ways isn't bad either. That's 200
No,
each.
that's still good.
Plus, that includes loot we find there too. Like that doesn't include loot we find there.
I think you have to include the panther and the fire spear as well, and that's split.
Oh, I think we need to consider my familiar too. Yeah.
Basically, the people with pets get extra money. I'm down for that.
It's a good deal for everybody that has a companion like that. Yeah.
Except for Ben. Just get scammed.
Yeah.
So I realized I fucked up with my HP.
Mhm.
I wasn't quite as squishy as I've been playing because I'd forgotten to add my Constitution modifier to my HP.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that explains everything.
So
Yeah,
I fixed that
right.
with the level up now, so I've effectively doubled my health from what it was at the start of the session.
Congrats.
It's amazing. Alright.
Can I take a feat
You're playing
instead
hardcore
of
mode.
the ability thing?
You can you can take a feat instead of an ability.
Okay, I'm gonna get the alert feat. That is not how you spell that.
Alert. That is
That is
amazing. I like
Still not how you spell that. No, that is. Okay, I'm gonna have to manually add that. I'll do that later. I'm not gonna. Oh wait. Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, you have such a high constitution. Yeah, you should have added that.
Hey, can I take the silvery barb spell? Is that cool? Because it's enchantment, or is there any restrictions you have on spells? Out of curiosity.
Silvery barbs. Is it Strix?
Pardon? You cut out.
Yes, you can take it.
Sweet. That's awesome. Because I mean,
Roll20 has not added in the feats.
Oh yeah, you
have
had to
that on
manually
there.
put it
Yeah,
in.
that's gonna be fun. I'll do that later.
I now have Sentinel and Crusher.
Oh
Great
no,
combo.
that's awesome. I
It
got
is.
silvery barbs, so you know what that means, boys? I help everybody from crits against us. I'll just post it. It's not like broken on me because I only have like 3 spell slots, so like it can't be busted on me.
This means I now get a +9 bonus to initiative.
Bro, what?
Nice.
Because my dexterity is 4 and the alert feat gives you a +5 to initiative.
that's
Oh,
annoying.
And then hold on. I
Yeah.
actually realized I also have advantage on initiative rolls.
Oh yeah, you do.
What?
Yes!
Damn.
I didn't do that for the fight, but it was no point. I had the highest roll. There was no point in doing the advantage.
That is
That's
true, actually.
fucking nuts. My
Yeah,
God.
no. Unless, of course, I just rolled 2 1s.
That would be very rough. But then again, it would just only be like a 5, wouldn't it?
No, it'd be a 10. It'd be a 10 because I have
Oh,
the
a 10
5
now.
and
Yeah,
the
it's a
four.
10. No. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna get crazy.
What's your thoughts on everybody now? Out of
This was
curiosity,
really
since you're a new
fucking
person.
fun. This was
Awesome. Good to
amazing.
hear.
Awesome. That is
Oh.
great to hear.
I was kind of confused because I obviously hadn't heard like some of this stuff, so it's kind of like sitting back and listen and gather information the first game or the first section.
Yeah.
But it was really fun. Like, love
Cool.
it.
Mhm. That is
Glad to hear
great
you
to
like
hear.
it.
Also, we've already forgot about Yvonne. Well, you know, she doesn't matter too much, probably. Yvonne is
Probably.
dead.
Yeah,
I
no,
have
we just
forgot.
forgot about her.
Oh, we were saving somebody's life and then it went south. Okay, like what happened happened. We'll find Yvonne eventually. Hopefully, not as a corpse. We'll find her.
Yeah, true.
Wait, who's Yvonne again? Sorry.
Clara's sister.
Exactly.
Oh, that's
Exactly.
it. Lol.
Exactly.
Dude, silvery barbs is awesome for an arcane
What
trickster.
did you get for level 4? I'm curious.
What?
is who?
What did Tom get for level 4?
What do you mean? What did I get? Spells.
For your level up?
If you're
I
going
put,
like ASI
I
or G.
I put both my ability score improvements into charisma, so I have 20 charisma now with a +5
Oh.
modifier.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I'm doing
I
this thing.
Makes my spell attack
Okay.
+7. And I took 2 healing spells. No, I didn't. I took 1 healing spell and 1.
for me I just get my I think I got like some extra spell slots and then I get an ability score increase.
I get
That's it.
my
I-
dex to 4, I get Crusher, and I get Slow Fall.
I get
Pretty good
fucking
level.
nothing. I don't get spell slots. I get hit points and ability.
You sure you don't get spell slots
I'm
or anything,
looking
or
at it.
spells known?
I get
Yeah, he gets an ASI, I think. That's it.
no, I just get ability score. However, at 5th level I do get extra attack and a 2 second level spell slots. So
Nice.
5th level is always a decent level up for everyone.
I'm
5th
excited
level,
for
I
fifth
get
level.
which is why I'm
Uncanny
gonna
Dodge.
take a feat because I don't really get much. Although now I'm trying to think, is there a way I can boost my constitution with a feat instead of boost my initiative?
Yeah, but like feats like that are half feats, so they only give you 1 point. If you know.
Tough.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think tough gives.
Tough is a pretty solid feat though if you want like all the HP.
Yeah, well, because then I'll have exactly because my hit point dice is 1d10 and my constitution modifier is 3, so I could just take average every time. I could take average every time and get 10 points.
I for my level 4 thing, I just maxed out my dex so it could give me a +1 more to my AC and
Mm-hmm.
hit.
Where the fuck
Yeah.
are the feats in this book?
I just look up feats on like D&D
Yeah, but
feats,
like,
5e.
I spent $50 on this book. I'm gonna use it.
True. Yeah.
All right, I respect that. Okay, that's fair.
To be fair though, like Barnes and Noble's lifesaver. That deal
I
they did
love
at
Barnes and
Christmas.
Noble.
That deal they did.
Love Barnes
The
and Noble. I
half.
love Barnes
I
and
know
Noble.
it's so great. The half off hardbacks was able to get Tasha's Cauldron and Xanathar's Guide for $50. It was great.
I just bought all my books on D&D Beyond, so
I
see them digitally.
like Ricky, I am a pirate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you look up D&D 5e PDF, the first like 12 links that pull up are
Yeah,
yeah.
you might want to look into like some of the Tasha feats. They're pretty interesting
Yeah.
if you're looking for half feats.
Yeah.
Also, I usually ban silvery barbs, but you only have like a few spells. It's fine.
Like, no, yeah, it would be a different thing if I was like a wizard or something, but I only have like 3 spell slots, and like the only combat spell I have is sleep. Because my other spells are like silent image and disguise self. Because let's be honest, like most of the time sneak attack is the better option.
How about 2 sneak attack? When you crit.
Yeah. Critting's always good. At
I love
Silvery
it when
Barbs
rogues
works
crit.
out great for me. What? Pardon?
I love it when rogues crit. Not on
There's
my
so many
enemy though.
dice.
Not on my enemy.
My
It's
en-
awful.
Oh
You're
damn.
mean.
Tough is good.
Yeah, you'll get like a ton of HP
I
if you do it,
will.
because I
Your
think
hit point maximum increases by amount equal to twice your level when you gain this feat. And then you gain a level, and whenever you gain a level thereafter, you hit point maximum increases by an additional 2. So I could get a total of 11 per level up. Just by taking
Yeah.
average.
yeah.
Pretty damn good.
That's tempting. That's really fucking tempting.
I mean, if you're playing the tank role and you're up front, yeah, I suggest tough. But if you're like gonna be in the back shooting arrows and stuff, it might not be the best play.
I like a mix is the thing.
I have a suggestion. If
Yeah.
you're playing a lot of range, sharpshooter.
Yeah.
Because one,
Also
you
works
just
for
have
barbarians.
you have more range, and secondly, you just more damage, especially when that extra attack pops up.
Oh yeah, because
I don't
then
know.
because with my archery a fighting style, I basically negate the -5 penalty.
You
Almost.
reduced it,
I
yeah.
reduce it, and then oh,
You could get bracers of archery too. Doesn't that help with that?
I do not
Yeah,
have
Bracers
those.
of Archery.
But if I
It's
get them,
sold. You can buy it.
oh yeah, I
you
do
can
have
buy it
enough
in the
money for it.
game.
I think I do have enough money for it actually.
Do we have to go to the store for that? Like I know we have to go to the store.
Yeah,
I
you
know
can-
some of it is in the underground part though. Like
Oh
in the
yeah,
Thieves
this
Guild.
one is in the black market, so technically the Bracers of Archery is in here.
What
Okay.
does that mean?
I'm gonna head
Yeah.
off here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the nice thing
Cheers.
is, would that apply to my
Wait.
dagger
You know what? Yeah, sure.
when I
I'll allow
throw
that.
it, not when I like just
Oh, I
stab?
see.
Yeah, when you throw it, sure.
Oh, that's gonna be another attunement item. That's gonna suck.
How many attunement items do you have?
I have 1, but I can only have a max of 3.
Well, you can always trade it out.
That's true.
But if you were playing a ranged character, that's probably a must-have.
Yeah. I feel like I'm just never gonna use the ability score. I'm just gonna get feats.
Yeah, feats are always good in D&D. So.
I mean, I'm probably going to feats after. I don't know. I mean,
Cause like I have pretty decent bonuses for stuff. The only thing that doesn't actually have a bonus is my intelligence, and that's just 0.
that's not too bad.
No. Oh my god, that's so It's just a -1 for 10 plus 10 damage.
Also, hold on.
Yeah, you should get sharpshooter because I don't know if alert's gonna do much for you if you already have advantage at
Oh
initiative.
yeah,
That's
that's
just
true because I already have
redundant.
advantage. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's what I'll
it's
do.
redundant.
Okay, so I'm gonna be down to what, 65? Yep. Wait, yep. It's not bad.
What do you mean 65?
Oh, I have 665 GP, and the rates of archery are 600, so I'll have 65 GP. I
Gotcha.
basically
Hey,
just didn't spend my starting money.
I see that. Yeah, I have a decent amount of money saved up. Hey, Bard, are
Yes.
the boots of Elvenkind down here, or are they out elsewhere?
I don't think they're down.
No.
The impact pole is down here. Bet your
Is
ass
it?
I'm getting a magical weapon. I don't think it is.
It's not. It's it's in the Great Three, Woods of Elvenkind. The impact pole is in the Great Three as well.
Is that the general marketplace?
That's the hollow tree. It's an owl, herring on, and a Aarakocra cock.
Wait, where is that?
I haven't been there, but yeah, it's in the session 0. That's where Ricky stole on a raffle.
Oh, so
Rigged
like the general
raffle, yeah.
marketplace, right?
That was like a magic, like it was like I think the big three is like a guy that has like magical trinket type things, then like a giant like weapon shop, and then an armor shop, I believe.
Trinket, armors, and a bunch of regular tools shop. Weapons. Not they don't really sell too many armors.
Gotcha.
But yeah, it's I mean technically in the world it's only Aberdeen really there aft. So
That Bane ring is a little interesting.
oh yeah, that was what the Bane ring. That was um Aberdeen tried to use it earlier on the credit. It succeeded.
Athena now has
I rolled
25
blue.
hit points.
Nice.
Oh yeah, 25 because every level you get 5.
Yeah.
True. Which is higher than I think Neva.
Yeah. Your character has more than
My
me.
panther has more health than you.
To be
I'm the
fair, I
sorcerer,
think,
what do you expect?
to be
Also,
fair, I think
Neva does have more money. I just forgot to tell him. How much
Oh.
is it again?
I don't know. It
It's
was
in the
it's a-
shape
I saw
notes.
some- I saw something in the
400
chat that it was like 400, right?
Yeah, 400 plus 393 and 14 platinum. So that's yeah.
Wait. Say again. 400 plus 300.
Yeah, 400 plus
400.
3. Oh wait, no.
It's like 393 plus
400?
something else.
Is it not?
And some platinum, did you say?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ricky, can you tell me what this is that you typed here?
I'll take a look.
Shared notes.
There's no way I'm reading this right. Okay, so for the Beastmaster companion things, for the Beasts of the Land, it's 13 plus the player's handbook natural armor for Athena, which, if I'm reading this right and understanding it right, that would be a 25 AC.
No, that's 13 plus proficiency bonus. So
Oh,
15.
I'm dumb. I don't know why I added an H to that. I just did. I didn't think
Yeah,
I was
you
reading
should
that
be-
right.
Neva, you should be having 793 gold pieces to add,
Okay.
Yes.
and then 14 platinum.
Yes.
We this is like stuff we stole from the guy's safe that had the slave contract.
Okay. I'll give it to charity then, but thank you.
No, this guy literally was enslaving people.
I'm
Yeah.
dumb. I'm gonna be dealing so much damage when I make attacks. Because if I roll and then I do the subtract 1 bonus that are like the -5, which is offset by the braces of archery and fucking fighting style archery, so -1 for a +10 damage.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is gonna be fun.
And then when your proficiency raises, yeah, no, like you should definitely try to find ways to give yourself advantage so you can like make a lot of use out of that.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Also, since I did put this down in the rules somewhere, but you know the fights now they're very tame, right? They're like straightforward, but eventually
Gotta get our ass
they're
hammered.
they're gonna be pretty difficult. So I'm just telling you that now.
Okay.
Not unfair difficult, but bare no. Yeah. For now, I'm just gauging out what you guys can
From one
give,
hit,
and-
I went from max HP as a monk.
Hey,
to
that was a
2
critical. That was
HP.
a special
Oh, it was a
situation.
critical. That was yeah.
But yeah.
Nice.
Oh, we can start the session. We can start the event. Yay!
What event?
Why is it starting at 10:11?
Just now. We just started it just now.
No, it might be a little weird. I think this is actually a pretty solid stopping point because we made it to the guild. We got some stuff done.
Yeah. That'll give me time to add in all the shit that's gonna be way too powerful.
Also, when are you gonna get your fucking ghost puncher? You know? You need to eventually be able to punch ghosts. You're gonna be fighting lots of undead and
Me?
stuff. And
Thank you.
Takeshi.
Oh, yeah.
Takeshi is
Wait, what am I? Oh, the impact pool? Or what? Sorry.
yeah.
When do you get your
Whenever
magical
we go back.
punches?
Like level. Yeah, level 6. I get magical punches.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen in a while.
Yeah.
I've already mapped out what I'm gonna do at each level when I can get an ability score.
Also, a lot of DMs do this. Shit. Anyway, a lot of DMs do this. So I will ask you guys if you guys want, all of you, including variant human, just as a free feat.
3 feet?
Yeah, just so
Free
you know,
feat?
at level 1 you get a free feat. That's it.
Oh my god.
Wait,
okay.
seriously?
If you want to.
Wait. So you're saying my dex score could go up to 5 now?
No, a feat, not an ASI.
No. I know, but I took a feat at the very
Yeah,
beginning.
true.
Wait, so I
yeah.
can take 2 feats right now.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
All
I
right.
know
Well,
what I'm gonna do.
I now have a 5 in dexterity.
Oh, I'm gonna
Well, you
save
could just
my
up your-
points.
Because feats make the game, and if everybody agrees, then yeah, I would say so. Feats,
Well,
feats are always going to make the game better.
I could
I'd
look
say.
at feats from monk, but I don't think anything really beats that ability score.
Ah.
'Cause
Oh.
my AC
Oh.
is now at 19.
I think there's like one feat that's like good for me.
Mobile wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, mobile, baby. Because then it lets me hide
already
instead of
have
having to
basic-
disengage.
So, are we ending the session here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then
Imagine if I got the lucky feat if that wasn't bad.
God. I'm gonna
No.
go ahead and go.
Alright,
see ya.
take care.
Bye. You too. Okay, chat. Thank you for coming out to the stream. I know I have not responded to chat messages. But obviously we've been doing shit, and it's kind of hard to do that while listening. I hope you guys enjoy it. This is going to be a weekly, every Friday night thing, 6 to 10, maybe later. 4 hours roughly. I will be uploading these videos onto my YouTube, so if you want to go, make sure to check out what you missed. Down below should be a link. I don't know. I haven't done this shit in a while. I will see you guys